All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. He's shy. Yes, you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. I come every weekday.
Is that a monitor for what you're videoing?
Basically, this is just a working camera, so that when I'm talking and chatting with everybody here,
oh, it's
I
a
can
monitor.
use.
It's a monitor.
Yeah, I can basically
yeah.
read the chat. I can keep up with the app for checking out the wait times.
That's pretty sweet.
And I can get a message.
Is that a Ulanzi?
It is.
Yeah.
And it's a really great. Matter of fact, that's one of the best
I got
holders.
I've got this setup right here.
Mm-hmm. It's just a cold shoe off of the gimbal.
Yeah, I got that one. I don't have this.
That's a Zhun.
Yeah, I've got a Zhun.
And this, I bought this, an additional one. This connector right there is around $40.
Yeah.
It's expensive, but it's one of the best things I've gotten because I can just snap the tripod right back off.
I can't remember what it's called. I mean, I've got a Zhun, instead of the, when I was shopping around, I knew that, what's the big one everybody gets? The main brand.
There's another one. I used to actually, I think I did the one.
Yeah, well, anyway, I got a bigger one. Anyway, I don't know. I saw your setup.
This one, I love the. I've used this one. I've been streaming now for 4 years, and I have used the 4 and the 5 for at least 3 of those years.
Oh, cool. That's sweet.
So,
what do you use? How do you get the monitor? How do you monitor out of this?
This is actually just
app?
recharging, and I just use apps.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
main thing.
Sweet.
So
All right, cool.
it works. So appreciate it. You guys have a great day. How are you guys doing today? Welcome and hello, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing today? I'm putting on my sleeves. It's hot, so I'm gonna put my sleeves on. I got my Mission cooling sleeves. You can't see, they say Mission on them. I covered up the Mission to put on my Magic Band. But these guys, when they get a little wet, they help me stay cool. And I tell you what, when I'm in the parks, even before I get hot, this stuff, I should have put them on earlier today and I didn't. So welcome in everybody to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I'm your local librarian as well. Now that I lost my glasses in the Bahamas over the weekend. So we are doing part number 2 of our Independence Day live stream. Welcome in everybody. And we are in Epcot at the moment. So let's, before we get started, I'm going to walk over to the Misters. And I'm gonna see if I can get my sleeves wet. I'm just gonna poke my arms in. See if that makes them a little bit cooler. Anytime they get wet, they cool off. So, just like that. I get the other one here. Oh, that feels good. There we go. Now my glasses are wet, but oh well. Welcome in, everybody, and happy Independence Day. We are live from Epcot here at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. And thank you guys for joining us here today. I'm going to pop on over to the Cool Zone and grab a drink. Sam's like, go to Moana. That's a great idea. Moana is the best place to get your cooling sleeves wet. One of our patrons over on Patreon, trying to remember who it was now, said, was it Jim? Maybe it was Jim. Said that they found that on the Mission website they had a sale this past week. Remember, guys, if you go to mission.com, to try or look at any of the products, do not forget to use the Magic Crew shopping code that Mission has given us for the summer. Please don't forget this. I don't want you guys to pay more than you have to. It is E2EM25. One more. There we go. Top it off. E2EM25 to get 25% off your purchase on mission.com for your cooling towels, hats, cooling sleeves, and other items. So welcome in, Tyler. Happy 4th of July. All right, a toast to the Magic Crew on the 4th of July. Prost, good health. Hey, Mike Wazowski. Hey, Chris. Welcome back in, guys. All right, to Pickle Shake, safe travel. Everyone who's traveling, may they travel safe on Independence Day. I gotta go back in for seconds. All right, I had to go for a refill. Pickle Shake said, hey, Magic Crew just hit the Missouri line on our last leg back from the fabulous Magic Crew cruise with the wonderful Ohana. Will not be chatting, but wanted to wish everybody a happy Independence Day. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. You guys travel safely. Ooh, it got dark. Wow, oh, there we go. How did that happen? How you doing, Three Strands? No way. Are you guys kidding me? That's awesome. Mr. Watkins, congratulations. I guess. A officially Floridians. Welcome to the state. Daytona Beach, we have to come out and visit sometime. We can come celebrate the Jellicoe way. So, congratulations, Steve. That's awesome. We gotta get back out to Daytona here soon myself. Hey, Tiki Man fan. I thought we had lost Tiki Man fan over at Small World today. Luckily, he held out with us, so that's cool. That's awesome, Steve. Hey, we all end up in Florida eventually, right? All right, I hydrated. I drank the rest of my water. I had 2 Sprites. I think we're ready to go. Shall we go? All right, let's go hit the World Showcase. I want to take you guys over to the American Pavilion. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch our character friends this late in the day, but we're going to at least try. See what we see along the way. Main thing is we're just hanging out with the crew and our family, our community here on Independence Day. As you guys are watching, if you haven't done so already, brand new stream. We're starting over our like count again. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So I know you only muted us for Small World, Tiki Man fan. Happy 4th, Melissa. Welcome in. And I got to see and talk with Horatio in between our breaks. So thank you, Horatio, for coming over and saying hello. How was the cucumber Sprite? I wish I could get this in bulk. So is my sunscreen I put on this morning still good? What's the time frame for sunscreen? 5-10 minutes? So we'll see. I am planning on making my way back over to MK to do the Disney Celebrates America concert in the sky. That's going to be at 9 p.m., 9:30 p.m. tonight. That will be a separate stream. So look for another stream to come up later on tonight. We'll get started about 20 minutes before the fireworks start tonight, so that you guys won't have to wait while, you know, I'm just standing there staring up Main Street.
We're gonna get it today.
Did I come in through Creations just to use the air conditioning? Yes. Yes, I did.
It's okay, you don't panic.
Good afternoon, Pinocchio. Jennifer, part 2, getting you and your daughter ready. Rest of the fam to come over. You guys having a big cookout? Feeding the fam tonight? Gotta love family events like that. Marissa, how are you? You're at Epcot? If, hey, you see me walk by, come over and say hello to everybody. Ooh, now viewing the world. just found out yesterday I have singles spending the holiday with you and the crew in the parks. Well, I hope that you know, as far as we're concerned, everyone who's in the chat is right here along with us in the parks today. So glad you guys can hang out with us this 4th of July. I was watching the water over here from the monorail as we came over, and I could see the turtles and the fish in the water. It was so clear from the monorail. It was kind of crazy. Hey, Gretchen C. Hey, if you're coming in today and you've got something going on that's weighing you down, that's making this not the best holiday, or if it's simply the fact that you just need somebody to spend the holiday with, hey, you've got a whole family in here right now. So come on in, jump into the chat, have some fun with the rest of us here today. Christina's leaving tomorrow for a quick weekend Disney trip. Bring some rain with you, Christina, if you can, if you've got any in your area. Dopey Runner, it's been really nice today. We've got a little bit of cloud cover now, so a little bit off the sun, which is nice. I'll take that. Gretchen, you know what I find that hanging out with the people in the chat usually makes my days much better too. My ducks over here are just chilling. Christina has some rain. Sweet, bring it. Well, I mean, you can leave it here. I don't want it to rain the whole time you're here. But, you know, maybe you can like sparse it out a little bit. A little bit here, a little bit there. How empty Epcot is today, guys. I've seen it busier on a Tuesday. This is the 4th of July. Chris says, will you visit Winnie the Pooh today? I don't know if I'm going to visit Winnie the Pooh today. First on my agenda is I've got to go see A Man About a Mouse. Or A Mouse About a Duck. Or A Dog About a Mouse and a Duck. We're going to sort of beeline it over to American Pavilion. Oftentimes on 4th of July, we get some very special characters showing up over by the Regal Eagle Steakhouse or Smokehouse. So to the storms all day. I like those scattered storms, you know? It's like a buffet. It's a little bit of everything spread around. So you don't have just a big... Hey, just got your first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets. Awesome. We are making arrangements now for what we're gonna do this Halloween season. We will be there Halloween night with the rest of the Magic crew, who will be running the races the next day on the Swedish Chef 5K for the Wine and Dine. But we're gonna see if we can go to a couple Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties this season. You know what, Dopey Runner? Everybody here in the UK seems pretty chill today. I mean, they're all at work, but they all seem to be just fine. Right, Nicola G? You guys are all good. Hey, Joe, what's good, dog? How long is your break? A couple hours? I could have sworn they told you to take a couple hours break. I mean, that may have just been me. Did they say, like, take 120? Yeah, take 120. All right, who do we have down here? I got, just like Daisy is meeting at the International Gateway. Hey Betty, welcome to the second stream. You got blueberries in your backyard? All right, that's pretty sweet. It's dinner time. All right, Nicola G, what are you having for dinner on our American Independence Day? Because I know you took that in the UK. That's a perfect way to celebrate 4th of July. Welcome in, Emily. Emily's watching from Oklahoma. I love Epcot life. No festivals. We are in the festival of no festivals. We won't have food and wine again until the end of August. Hello, Markel. Howlo Scream and HHN on October 30th and Halloween. You doing back to back? Have you been before? So Markel, have you been to Howlo Scream before? At SeaWorld? I'm assuming this is SeaWorld. Where's it? Busch Gardens, Tampa. This year, Monster Stomp is coming back. I really enjoy Monster Stomp. Hey, Surf Bomb! Happy Independence Day. All right, Steve someone mentioned the PayPal from 3 Strands. We've been having an issue with some of our PayPal announcements not showing up on the stream for me to see. You guys can see them, but I can't. See if I can pull it out. Okay, I have been missing all kinds of PayPals today because they haven't been showing up in my chat. Earlier this morning at 9:48 a.m. Man, I feel terrible. The Stream Elements has not been putting them in my chat. This morning, Calvin came in and gave a PayPal of $17.76. Get it? $17.76. So missed that this morning. I am so sorry, Calvin. So we just got a PayPal a couple of hours ago. We just got a PayPal from Calvin for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Calvin. I'll have to send you a message later saying, I'm sorry I didn't recognize it when you gave it this morning at 9 o'clock. Also got one from Ashley this morning. Thank you so much, Ashley. Also $17.76. From a Pickle Shake at 2:15 when he came in just a few minutes ago. I didn't see that before. Yeah, I'm not getting them up on my screen, Mod, so I didn't know. But Pickle Shake sent in a PayPal for $16.26. That's 626. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. I know you're driving and can't respond. Greatly appreciate that. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. For the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Oh, how do you know where the line is? Woof. Yes, this is the line to meet our Colonial characters. And finally, but not last, at anything other than just at the top of the list, 3 Strands, $6.26, just now sent in. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate you, 3 Strands. And one more time, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal from the 3 Strands. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for supporting the channel and for supporting us all in what we do and how we do it. Thank you so much, guys. All right, so this is where our characters are meeting. Look at the line. So look like. So we're gonna come over this side and sneak a peek because this line is really long. Oh look, Just noticed our star here. There we go. Surf on steamed clams, clam casino, clam and linguine making lasagna. Raked up 125 clams. Welcome in, teriyaki. So I will not put you through this line, guys. The characters are only here till 4 o'clock. And they have pretty much, I think, already closed the line, which is fine. Because I really don't feel inclined to make you guys wait in another 2-hour line for characters. We've got Pluto, Goofy, and Mickey all dressed in Colonial gear today. One day and the only day in the year they do. All right, so we'll keep you guys going over here. You got stuck in Germany, huh? Ooh, it's busy in here. Ooh, now I can smell the barbecue.
I'm like,
All right, so we just missed a performance over in the American Pavilion. But I'll take you guys in real quick. Getting some weird signals in here, so I'll see if I can. We're by the characters as well, so I'm going to
we're going back to where we were.
slip on out here.
Wow.
See if I can get us back to. See if I can get us back to. All right. See if I can get back into a consistent connection now. It seems to be doing better now that I'm getting away from the building. Wait a minute, it just meh. Oh well, I thought it'd be really good to get a little Voices of Liberty today for 4th of July, but
It might have come off when you didn't have it.
ooh, giant Joffrey's donuts. So much frosting. Hey, Gal626, how are you? Dopey Runner says, for fireworks, we only travel to Disney for fireworks. After you've done Disney a bit, local fireworks just don't seem to be the same, do they? Angela says, we usually stay home for fireworks each year and watch them from the yard. My older son is in the spectrum and he loves being comfortable in a place he knows. Still watching the fireworks. I know, Angela, a lot of times we make suggestions for those who might like to watch fireworks but not necessarily, one, be in the crowds, and two, have the crazy volume of fireworks. We oftentimes recommend watching fireworks from the resorts, either the Contemporary, which you can watch from the viewing area up above near the Monorail, or you can watch from the Polynesian Beach, or from the marina over at the Grand Floridian. All of those locations pipe in the music for the fireworks, but because they are across the Seven Seas Lagoon, you can see, but not necessarily hear, the intensity of the fireworks. Now, you don't get to see the projections on the castle, but we all know that in certain situations, those are still a much better, more comfortable place to watch for those who will not enjoy being right there in the midst of all the loudness and the crowdness that happens during Disney fireworks. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun to watch the fireworks from outside the parks and enjoy them from a distance as well. When the fireworks are over, you just turn around and walk off. You don't have those huge crowds to worry about. Mark says, watching at the Floridian is my favorite spot. Am I in line at Karamel Kuche? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, it is. So one of the other things to do for that is to be prepared if you're going to be doing staying for fireworks like at Epcot. Instead of going straight for the Skyliner, we meander. We take our time walking around the World Showcase and just chill for a bit and let that line dissipate some. What a job, Eric, right? She's also one that, you know, adds the caramel to the popcorn, so. All right, get ready to see all of these. Mickey chocolate cookie sandwich. I believe I am. I think we need to have a Mickey chocolate cookie sandwich. That will be all.
Second register for you, sir.
Thank you. Pardon me. Hello. If I can get a Coke Zero out of the case as well. I do. It's a card, or I need to share the app? I have the card. I don't know if I have the card. No, I took the card out. I just took a cruise this past weekend. I got rid of all my extra stuff. All right, what did I do there? All right, turn back on. Turn back on. Oh, come on, Gus. All right. Sorry, my gimbal is acting up on me for some strange reason. Oh, it's all falling apart.
Would you like to have a bag for that?
No, thank you.
It's going to be $10.88.
Why is the gimbal turning off? There we go.
Do you need the receipt?
Timmy, streck mal die Zunge raus.
And you can get the Coke out of the fridge right behind
Perfect. Thank you. Yes, on YouTube.
On YouTube. I assume
Yes, if I get my gimbal to work. I think I'm pulling my gimbal to the wrong space here. Let's see if we can get it to turn back on.
Can we ask you what's the name of YouTube?
Yeah, it's ear-to-ear magic. Check out my shirt. There we go. So,
should we say hi to the
certainly.
watchers? Hi to the ear-to-ear watchers. Nice
Now,
to meet you.
no, wait a minute. Now you can't say it that way. You have to say it to me in German.
Okay, wir grüßen die ganzen Zuschauer von Ear-to-Ear Magic. Wir haben euch alle lieb und begrüßen euch gerne hier in der Karamel Kuche.
There we go.
Herzlich willkommen, hast du vergessen.
Danke, thank you guys.
Do you have a discount annual pass at EBC?
All right, let's grab ourselves. A drink and let's go try this thing out, shall we? Sorry about that, guys. My charge cable got wrapped around the anchor and it was pulling the gimbal up to the sky. So, is it light enough crowd today to actually get a table? The answer to that is no. We're gonna make it work anyway. All right, stop pulling the extra cable. I got a really short charge cable on here. When it gets caught on things, like what is going on here, I don't know. It pulls on the gimbal and it makes the gimbal turn off. All right, almost done. I am just twisted. There we go. All right, I have not had this. This looks like a pretty new item. Sorry about that ceiling shot, guys. I couldn't figure out why it was doing it. It was grabbing the charge cable connected to the phone and just yanking it to the ceiling. Lori was having difficulties too. Good old Coke Zero. Yep. All right, sugar bees are over here. You guys are gonna have to go away.
Right there.
Here's our Mickey Mouse. I got the most popular trash can in all of Epcot, guys. Ooh, we hit the jackpot. This is our buttercream caramel cookie sandwich. Looks like it's got a little salted chocolate on there as well. I'm starting to sweat.
Really not moving. They were the ones that was moving. That's, I kind of did like one of those stretches. I was like, back up.
I don't talk about it. No, I drink. I will drink.
All right. So here's a cookie. And here's me stuffing it into my face. So, frosting. Oh, I'm losing the caramel. And a cookie. I really should have gotten the shade. That is really good flavor. But one note from the beginning, guys. The cookie is very soft. Very soft. Dave's like, that's going to melt in like 30 seconds. Yeah. I've already started melting. I'm melting! See, look how soft the cookie is. Whoa. And that, my friend, is just how the cookie crumbles. That's a Mickey ear. $7.79. A little pricey. Not ice cream. It's buttercream. It's a frosting. Man, that cookie is just falling apart. Woo. Very sweet. See if I can take it this way. I think people are passing 2 or 3 trash cans just to throw it in this trash can. Very popular trash can. I'll get back into the chat. Betty says, you could have fooled me. I thought it was ice cream. Ice cream might have been good today. I dropped my glasses. Now caramel ice cream, and I'm in. Not as big into frosting unless it's on gingerbread cookies. Is it better than the one you tried at MK? Oh, so much better. The chocolate mint one at MK was it's just not good. This is falling apart. Guys, it is crumbling. How soft it is. I don't know what that stuff was. the one in MK. It was not good. This one's almost too thin. You can just see it's just falling apart. Gotta be very gentle with it. Simply the weight of the cookie is pulling it apart. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. For hitting that thumbs up for me. Dude, I can't hold it. If I put any pressure on the cookie, it crumbles. Back in, Eugene. Betty, is it France that has a homemade ice cream sandwich? Yes. You can usually choose between two flavors. All right. Ooh, this is a lot of sugar for not having had food today. This is both breakfast and lunch. But the frosting has got a heavy weight to it. I'm afraid, guys, seriously, if you were to give this to a kid, make them eat over a table, give them a plate or something. If you're walking around with this, it could very likely fall apart in their hands and be gone. I mean, watch. I mean, I'm just holding it. Watch. Yeah. Don't give this to kids and let them walk around. I'm not putting any force on this at all. Over time, it's just they're gonna, yeah. Woo. I'm gonna need myself a giant fan. I would say eat it with a fork, but I don't know if a fork could hold it. All right, really sugary, really sweet, easily shared except for portions. I'm gonna have to eat it with a fork. Would not suggest holding it in your hand. All right, $7.79, $8 after tax. A little pricey for a dessert like that. I mean, think about it. It's almost the same price as a kid's meal at some quick service locations. Can you share it? Yes, there's enough. It's sweet enough that you can share. Difficulties will be sharing. It falls apart pretty quickly, likely to make a mess. If you give it to a kid, even to an adult, you could drop it, these, and completely lose it. I'm gonna step into the, whew, that's better. You could completely lose the treat if you're not careful. Adults could probably, you know, catch it. Small ones are going to lose their treat by it falling apart on the ground. So be careful with that. Falls apart, really sweet. So if you don't like a really sweet dessert, maybe not the best for you. But overall, it's a cute dessert. It's a good tasting dessert with the caramel. Would I have it again? Yeah, I'd do it again. So, based out of 5, pardon me. Based out of 5, I'd give it a 4 out of 5. Pretty good dessert. So, where do you find it? Here in Germany. It's a little too soft. Wait a minute. Wow, you can see that through the shirt. Can you see that? Yeah, much easier with a fork. Which, you know, for a sandwich like that, if the cookie was a little bit firmer, it would be a perfect hold in your hand and walk around the park kind of dessert. But no. Hang on. I think Dave said, I wonder if it'd be fun to take this outside and see how much it really is. So I couldn't see it outside. Dave just tipped $10. Thanks for the stream today. Dealing with the heat. Thank you so much, Dave. Appreciate the support. And we just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Thank you so much, Dave. Appreciate that. I needed to come inside for just a little bit. Whew. Heat. Peggy says it would be a good one to take back to your resort. When you buy it, they do put it into a little plastic carrier. So yeah, you could take it back to the room. That would fit perfectly inside your fridge. Late night snack from the resort. Hey Brian, welcome in. Snow is out today. No, it's not snowing here in Orlando, but Snow White is out here in the Germany Pavilion. Here, I'm going to finish this Coke for a second. Have one last thing in my hand. Hatbox Ghost says, or rather, close. Like, here's an idea. Scarf it down. That works too. All right, we're coming to you live from Epcot this afternoon. We wanted to see exactly what it was like here in Epcot for Independence Day. It was really light here in the Magic Kingdom this morning. Still not too bad of a crowd. Are a lot of people in line. They've already closed off the line for Colonial Mickey and Donald, and not Donald, but it's just Mickey and the dogs today, Pluto and Goofy. They already closed the line. They're only going to be out till 4 o'clock. Poison apple. Never seen Snow White out when I'm there. Well, one of the things to think about, guys, is do not forget that the characters are listed in the My Disney Experience app and when they come out. So save yourself from trouble trying to find them and just randomly happening upon them. Now, like our special characters today for Independence Day may not necessarily be shown if they're, you know, a one-day appearance, but your regularly scheduled characters, when you go to your wait time map on the My Disney Experience, there's a drop down at the top in the middle, and you can drop it down and there it says characters. It changes the icons on the maps, allows you to click it. You can go through each of the locations, find out who is at that icon and when their times for showing up are. So Poison Apple, next time you come, do a little stalking of Snow White on the app. Whew, they're selling some Tipsy Ducks in Love today. Over here at the Joy of Tea. Let's look. Living with the Land is 10 minutes. Grand Fiesta Tour is 15. Turtle Talk is 15. On and Else is 20. Meet Disney characters, Mickey and Friends, 20 over at the Communicore building. Seas with Nemo and Friends is 25. Spaceship Earth is 40. Soaring Around the World is 45. Frozen Ever After, 55. Mission Space, 60. Remy's 85. And get this, Journey into Imagination with Figment, temporarily closed. And here's the end of the line for Frozen Ever After. You're lining up for next Independence Day. You guys want to go see what the Grand Fiesta Tour looks like on the inside?
well. Just don't go see him.
Mariachi Cobre.
The berry socks.
Finishing up their session over here. Donald's getting ready to come out today. You guys want to go see Donald? We haven't seen Donald in a while. Let's go see Donald. Line still open? We couldn't see Mickey and Goofy and Pluto dressed up in Colonial American gear. How about we see Donald with a sombrero? ¿Por qué no? That's right, Tiki Man fan. Epcot has no imagination at this point. Oh, I bet it is warm, Pinocchio. You guys ready to see the parade tonight, the mega movie parade, again at 6 p.m. Hola amigos, ¿están en Mexico? We are waiting for Señor Donald. ¿Dónde está el pato? I need some cold water to pour on my sleeves.
So that you can see Donald Duck going out.
The last mariachi Kobe. Alright, so what I wanted to do, let's check and see. We're going to use the Magic app here, my Disney Experience app. We're going to go to our character weights. And Donald. And, oh, Donald's going to be here in about 18 minutes. So his next time showing up is 3:40. So just so you guys know, no surprises later. His next appearance, it shows you even when the next appearance is. The next appearance is at 3:40, so it's another 18 minutes before Donald shows up. And there's his next few times. 3:40, 4 o'clock, and 4:20. Oh, never mind then.
Show stopping
That's a lot of fingers.
Okay, musician. Number one dog in the world.
Woohoo! Well, maybe we got the 320. Surprise! Never mind then. Did we say amazing already? Thank you, Princess in the Ocean. We'll see you tonight at fireworks. Donald Duck is pretty much the best Donald there is. Alright, so if you guys popped in, we just jumped in line here at the Mexico Pavilion to jump in and to see Donald Duck. Did you hang out in the waterfall? Because I feel like hanging... All right, you're in line to meet Donald Duck. What would you ask him? What would your Donald Duck question be if you were meeting the #1 duck here at Walt Disney World? Let us know in the chat. Put it in the chat. What is the question you would ask of Donald? ¿Qué es su pregunta por Donald?
I'll get a picture made with you with Donald.
I got a few of them I can think of. And Dale still got a small world in his head from earlier. Well, that was a few hours back, Dale. You are resilient.
Hi, friends, we're going to film all the available space in front of us, please. All the available space to minimize your wait time. This one, all the available space in front of us, please.
Don Donald, ¿dónde está your dollars waiting? I beg of you.
See, Dale, that's why Tiki Man fan puts that right on mute when they come through. Aaron wants to know, why do you get lost so much? Oh, I didn't realize Donald got lost. I thought he just went where he wanted to go. Didn't know how to get back. I don't know if Donald would admit to being lost. I think he would tell you he meant to be there. He meant to do that. How hard is it to keep track of Huey, Dewey, and Louie? You gotta watch out for Donald and that. You know, it's sometimes hard to keep track of them, but sometimes, you know, I mean, Trick or Treat. Have you seen Trick or Treat? Donald's a little mischievous. Hello, Caroline. It is hot. It is so hot. It is warm.
No! Donald! Why is this thing happening? That is good. That's something.
What duck can walk on two legs? Donald Duck. No, all ducks walk on two legs. Who has the sweetest disposition? One guess, that's who. Mike says, I bet Donald's favorite food is quackers. Will he be watching the fireworks with the other two caballeros?
That could be you. At this point, that should be you.
Jose Carioca. And Pablo.
Donald. Friend right there.
I just want you to know, don't read it at all. The only place you can write your name is where you wrote it already.
Go Up Dave says, is he quacktastic today? Oh, super cute hugs. So you can never hear anyone mention the last name of Penchito. Pistolas. Hey guys. How are you guys doing? Well, I'm about to say hello to Donald, and then we can do a meet and greet there, and then meet and greet over there. It's Marianne, Sam, and Mariana. We'll see them in just a second. They still have boxes in certain areas, 3 strands. They're not gone, but I do enjoy having the photographers, honestly.
You can hold his hand. You can hold his hand. There you go. So cute. There we go.
Ask him for the lead in the upcoming movie.
Hi, Donald. In 5 more minutes, we'll be going picking some flowers for days. Is that okay? Got it.
Hey, Donald. How are you doing today? So we got a bunch of people hanging out with us here in the YouTubes, and I think Caroline has a big question. You seem to be a really cool duck. The coolest duck, the number one duck. Yeah. We heard there's like at least 17 adjectives coming down the way down there.
Yeah.
So Caroline says she's in a heat advisory today, and I was hoping that maybe you could give us some advice on how does Caroline be as cool as the coolest duck? What's your suggestion?
He's just the coolest dog. He's
number one.
Number
Nothing
one
else.
duck is the cool. You can pretty much make any outfit work, right?
Yeah.
It's
Put
now.
a sarape and a sombrero on, and maybe that would make it cooler.
Oh, there we go.
Maracas. You get your maracas, get your sombrero, get your sarape, and that's gonna
So,
make a difference.
Can we be honest to here, Donald? I mean, honest to here. Did you dress yourself, or did Daisy help you this time?
That fabulous outfit's gonna be
Okay. Socorrito. Got it. Yes. We did see her earlier. Yeah, she's got you taken care of. You're looking good though. You're looking good. So we'll let Caroline know that if she wants to be a cool duck, she just needs to be more like Donald Duck.
Yeah.
Yeah, get your sombrero, sarape, a little maracas, and churros. There we go.
Yeah.
That works. There's your recipe right now for being the coolest duck.
Yeah.
Sweet. So you're gonna, yeah, it's right there. That was you. You got to talk to Caroline, and everybody wants to know if you're quacktastic today. Now I know why you're a star no matter what you do on every platform. So can we get a quick photo with you? Here, I'm going to put everybody right in the middle. We're going to get a picture with everybody. Everybody on YouTube has to smile. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd they go? Oh, beep, beep, beep. That's them. They're chatting all right now. Everybody's stuck. Look, loser dork faces there. Kitten duos. Hello. Donald Duck is the coolest duck there is. It's right there. Steven said it right there. He's the coolest, the number one duck. There we go. See, we all know it's the truth. Right there. So awesome. Number one.
There you go.
Numero uno.
Numero uno.
Thank you very much, Donald. Muchas gracias. Have a wonderful, cool day, and we'll see you in the parks. Thanks, Donald. Always stay cool. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. Next time. There you go, Caroline. That's how you stay cool in a heat advisory. You just got to be like Donald. That's all there is. I mean, how easy is that? So, or you can just be cool like these guys.
Oh, yeah. That's what happens 40 minutes in the American Adventure.
The whole.
Yep.
You get air conditioned and you come out and all of a sudden you're just warm. A nap. Did you sleep through the Golden Dream?
No, I didn't sleep through the song.
I know it's called a Golden Dream. That doesn't mean you're supposed to go to sleep. How are you guys doing, Mariana, and Sam? I love the Buckies, by the way. And look, he's representing right there. Yep. Perfect day at Coco K. Yeah. He's wearing a Bahamian hat on Independence Day.
That's right.
Is that a trader or what? I don't know what that is. He's sitting there going red, white, and blue, but the blue is Bahamian.
Blue and white, so
it is blue, so we'll give him that.
Imagine the shirt.
So just so you guys can't get away from it. You're right there. You're right there in the group photo. So we got you. You're smiling. We got you forever in record. So thank you guys for going on a group cruise with us.
Oh, thank you.
We had a great time, except when you guys ditched us on Coco K. Oh, I ditch us too.
Next year we're gonna ditch you again.
I wouldn't even hold it against you. They went over to the Cocoa Beach Club, and if you ever get a chance to go to Cocoa Beach Club, private little area of the private island. It's the private, and they have the lobster that is so weird you don't even know how you're supposed to eat it.
It is kind of a weird lobster.
It's you're not supposed to eat it. You're supposed to put it on your plate and let everybody know that you have lobster and they don't. That's what it is.
When they said, "Would you like more?" I thought it was only one thing.
I couldn't figure out the lounge chairs. We walk over to the lounge chairs. We realized there's a little flag next to it. We put the flag up.
To say it was occupied.
To say it was reserved. It was
ours.
The guy comes over and says, "What do you want to drink?" Says, "No, the flag means..."
It's an order. It's an order flag.
Yeah. Order flag. So we had the refreshment package. So we got virgin pina coladas. They just brought them right over to our, because the package was good for there.
So next year, you guys going with us on Utopia?
Yep.
Okay, next time I'm going over to the Cocoa Beach Club with you guys, and we're just going to sit there and have virgin pina coladas and virgin strawberry daiquiris all afternoon. I'm just going to start practicing now, flipping that flag up. That's all you do is flip that flag. So they do the same thing over in Virgin Voyages. Instead of ordering or going up to a buffet and picking your food up and slopping it onto a plate along with everybody else, you go to a table and there is a little order form, and there's a little flag, and you go bloop. And it's, when that flag goes up, there'll be someone come along and they'll, as a server, will come over and ask what you want. And you can ask for anything in the galley. So can you imagine having your own private person and the buffet at Windjammers, but instead you just tell them what you want and they go and pick it up and bring it, put it in plate in front of you. That's what they do on Virgin Voyages.
Well, Marietta put a picture of Sam on Facebook. He got one of those beach mats, like the water mats they give you. And all of a sudden, the only thing we see is him doing this in the water. And I'm like, there's Dad living his best life.
He's doing it. That's it.
Out to the sandbar, and I had the whole another little island all to myself.
That's awesome.
It was really nice, though. It was very. It was worth it. I mean, when I first booked it, it was like $121 or $122. Then it went down to like $81, so I grabbed that because Susan had said keep watching it.
Right.
You know, so it was still pricey, but it was worth it for what we wanted.
And I think it's a very quiet experience considering other than other places.
Well, now that we have the Utopia booked, I hear we should look on Black Friday.
Yes, there's now that you know that you're going to be into next year, always look for sales for Royal Caribbean. If you've already got something booked with us, wait till Black Friday, which is the Friday after Thanksgiving, and Royal Caribbean will always put a really good sale on their drink packages, on their dining packages, internet packages, and that's when you grab them. So go ahead and put your calendar. Don't even worry about going to the store on Black Friday. All you guys got to do is get up and go on the Royal Caribbean, and you got it.
That's right.
So
I was just thinking this morning that tomorrow would be a week already from when we got
oh my gosh, it has been a week. The time is starting to slip away. I hope not. It was good. It was good. And this is your first time on Royal Caribbean, or no?
We took Royal Caribbean a number of years ago.
On Enchantment of the Seas.
Now you've been on before, but you were much. You were still in the stage, right?
Teen club age.
Yeah. And you were still making sure your birthday came before.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
That's right.
No, not by that.
She still secretly does.
Yeah. But so it's been a while though. So as an experience, did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah.
So.
Now she wants to keep
you know what? If we can create more cruising monsters, I'm okay with that. Because, you know, it's like, bring it on in. We know what it's like. We know we enjoy it. That's the thing. Either you hate cruising or you absolutely adore it. It's really a polarizing vacation activity. But the thing is, there's so many people who think that cruising is just horrific until they get on a cruise ship.
Actually, not really.
And they realize this is kind of nice.
It's really very relaxing.
It's a lot different than theme parking.
Yeah.
Utopia, the cruise will be one day longer.
Yeah, even a day more. It's that. You know how many more naps that is?
Yeah.
That's up to like 2 to 3 more naps in one cruise time.
What I have to say about the theme parks is they're hard work.
Theme parks wear you out.
They are.
They do. And you can do a lot more on cruising. So all I gotta say is thank you guys so much for being a part of the group cruise.
Thank you for planning.
We hope you guys had a great time. I feel like you guys did. You at least faked it pretty well. At least not to hurt our feelings. And then you go home and go, oh, that was terrible. But no, you guys, we had a good time.
And now we'll say, hi Susan, hi Caleb, hi Liberty.
but Jill said it all. We all felt like family. Even the people on the cruise thought we were all related.
Oh yeah.
Because we acted like family.
Oh yeah, we still have the chat. And here's the thing, when you book into this 2025 Utopia cruise, we're just gonna keep that chat going and keep everybody in it. Everyone who came on this year's cruise who hasn't booked, we're gonna give them a small time period, and then we're gonna kick them out and make them rebook just to get in, you know, just to make it easy and make it fair. But we'll let everybody in there keep going and keep on the information. And what we like for you guys to do is, if you've got some cruise photos of people in the pool and you want to put them in the group chat just so everyone can enjoy it, feel free to do so. I think a lot of us are still going through photos and things like that as well. I still have some things I haven't edited and put it up yet, like the Aqua Show.
Oh yeah.
That was real. Oceanaria.
Yeah.
That was really entertaining. That was really fun. So.
It was not what I expected. I expected like an Olympic diving exposition, not what we saw.
Yeah, I thought it was just going to be like 20 minutes of people diving. I'm like, oh look, he dove again. Wow, that was great. I was what, 5 minutes into the show when I realized all these people were diving in the water, but nobody was climbing out of it. I know I'm probably real slow. I get that. I understand that. But I'm just like, where are they going? But they're not getting out of the pool. Who's not getting out of the pool?
Well, they go under the curtain.
Yeah, they were going underneath and coming out the other side. But I'm sitting there going, wait a minute, where are they all going? So, Utopia, brand new ship. It actually debuts 2 weeks. 2 weeks from tomorrow. So I may have to go out there just to sit there and go,
I
bye.
really hate to tell you, but we'll have something to celebrate. Sam's birthday is July 15th.
Wow. Caleb's
So
is the
we're gonna be
20th.
on the high seas.
And you know what? There's at least 2 other Magic Cruisers that I know that are booking for the Utopia whose birthdays are in that time frame. So we're going to have a big birthday party. We're going to do something with it. So you're going to be 21 on this one next year. So too, we can upgrade you to the adult package.
That's right.
I don't know if we could do that. Could we do that with him? Could we give him the adult package? I'm afraid we might lose him in Nassau. Yeah,
If you wanted to sneak over to the adult beach, and I might join you.
Yeah, get you over the Hideaway Beach. We'd have to tag you, literally. We have to put something in your. We need to put something. We need to hide something in the back of your swim trunks.
When he has his backpack with him, we put an air tag in it, and it says Sam's backpack.
Here it is on the map.
We lose him. If you tell him to leave for 5 minutes, he never answers his phone.
The emoji is a person shrugging.
Oh, Randy and Heidi are in the chat. Tell Marianne thank you for the ducks too. So I want to let you know, somehow I ended up with a few extra ducks at the end of the cruise. Oh, I didn't end up with them all. I mean, I ended up with them all, but I hid them all. I had so much fun hiding all the extra ducks because somehow, I think somehow people came to me and said, I think these were for you. And I'm like, I already have one. And we all already have one. Right. And I had 2 sets of those. So I had 6 ducks at the end of the cruise that were not attributed to somebody. And so I had so much fun. I found a way that you could, when you're going down the stairs, when you go from one landing to the next, there's one little strip of carpet that's like a little rectangle that's there on the other side of the glass railing. But you have to be able to reach all the way over the railing to get to it. But you can see through it through the glass. So Mr. Troublemaker here put it to where all the kids could see it, but none of them could reach it. So they'll be like, mommy, 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 kind of a thing. Oh, but they're like, oh, look, there's a duck. How much is that ducky in the window? So I got to hide 6 of them. And one of them I hid on the last day on the way out of the boat.
Well, I'll have to get new ducks for next year.
We'll have to have some more fun with it. So, well, thank you guys so much. Wait, we got some new art today?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get?
I got a Peter Pan painting for one of my
Peter
rooms in my
Pan?
house, yeah.
Oh, you don't like Peter Pan, do you?
I love Peter Pan.
Oh, from Bill Robinson. Oh, it's the mermaids.
Yeah.
The not Ariel.
I have a reading room in my house, so I'm gonna put it in the reading room.
Have you read Peter Pan?
Yeah, I have a whole Peter Pan shelf on.
Wow. Well, that's perfectly justified then.
Yeah.
That's not a splurge. I think that was a necessity.
I mean, I used all of my rewards gift card money and my AP. I kind of gave the guy 3 cards to try to lower the price.
Did you pull out the quarters and the pennies all wrapped up?
As much as I could, yeah, basically. I got it for half off by the time I was done with it. So.
Awesome. Oh, that's cool. Dorina says you guys might want to think about getting an ankle monitor for
Honestly,
Sam.
at this point.
That's a possibility. An ankle monitor that would work. Tell him it's for seasickness. Yeah, and then he'll never know. So, but well, awesome guys, thank you so much. I was hoping when you saw in the chat, I saw you earlier saying you were guys here. I'm like, oh, I know I'm going to run into him eventually. So, and
we're taking our 1 lap around, and then we're going to head to. I sand preservation.
Is that fair? They get to take a lap around and you have to keep up with them.
Yeah.
Is that how you keep in shape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, today sweating is enough of
Oh my gosh,
burn.
it is so warm today.
Disgusting.
You guys look really put together considering, because I'm over here basically jellifying over here.
I don't know. If you saw us in Mickey Mouse's line a few hours ago, we did not look as good.
Did you guys get to see Colonial Mickey?
Yeah.
That was a line.
It took long time. We said Chippendale first,
Uh-huh.
and then we said, okay, we'll wait. Because we've never done it before.
Yeah.
And that picture is going to be recycled until we're 95.
There you go. You get it?
Every year we're going to do the
You
same
get
thing.
at least 10 good years out of
That's
it.
right, in the same clothes.
And until he wears that hat out and everyone can tell that picture's not any good anymore. So, all right. Well, you guys stay cool and enjoy the breeze. Like we may, think we're gonna get some rain. I'm okay with a little bit. Yesterday we got some at Universal, a little bit at the end of the parade. So just enough to cool yourself off, and that was about it. So maybe some today. Awesome. Well, if you guys, you know, this is so much pandering, but I've got to do it. If you guys want to join us, I got to put everybody up. We're already booking next year's. So I'll let everybody know if you guys want to join us in the Utopia of the Seas. We're going to be doing it next year, July 14th through the 18th. These guys and so many are already booked. We already have a lot of our crew has already got their staterooms, and some of them are doing back-to-back cruises. So they're going to stay on it twice. So,
Are you doing the back-to-back?
you know what? I might have to talk to Susan. Susan's like, I don't know if we have to get to work. I'm like, you know, but if enough people book the back-to-back, I think I'm contractually obligated to stay on, because if it's a large enough of our clientele, I've got to make sure they're taken care of, right? What happens if I'm not on the ship and they run out of ice cream? Or what if there's raisins in the creme brulee? I mean, somebody has to be there to say something. So we'll see how it goes. So, all right, guys, thank you so much. And send us some pictures in the chat and show everybody what it looked like over on the lobster side. So, all right, thanks a lot, guys. Good to see you again. Happy 4th of July. That was Sam, Mary Ann, and Mariana joined us on our group cruise on the Allure of the Seas. And I joke with them about being over at Cocoa Beach, but I think that was a great use of their day. They had a great time over there, had their own much more quiet pool. And yes, they had what they consider to be a very confusing lobster over there on the menu over there. All right. Go Tigers. If they run out of ice cream, I'm jumping ship. Did you know, Go Tigers, I did not even make it to the ice cream machine on the Allure. There is so much I did not see and do on that ship. Now it's going into dry dock later on and having some new things added to it for 2025. But man, I did not. I still had a great time, but I did not even scratch the surface of that ship, guys. In the few days we were on there. Welcome in, Dream Big, Live Grand. Yeah, is that the line? That's the line. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting on the Grand Fiesta. The line is back there. But I'm glad we did come in, because look what has been restocked. These guys sold out pretty quickly, and they are now back in stock. It is the Mexico Grand Fiesta boat. It has Panchito, has Donald. There is Panchito Pistolas. And Jose Carioca. Let's see if I can get him to sit up straight. Looks like they're getting ready to go over the falls. I don't remember there being any falls. When these first came out, they sold out quickly. We actually came to find them a couple of days later, and they were gone. 3 plush in a boat. It's the 3 Caballeros, and they are back in stock. So if you guys missed them on the first go round, they do have them back. Welcome in, Toy. Yes, today is a public holiday. It's the Independence Day for the United States. This is the day in which we declared our independence from Great Britain, and we told them, yes, we can mess things up ourselves. Thank you. Oh, Doe Whip Dave. The Oasis class ships are awesome. So I saw them over here. They've got a few more of them over here. I'm wondering if they're gonna, how long they're gonna stay in stock. Hopefully they stay in stock longer than they did last time. They only lasted a couple of days the last time. So pretty cute. Now, Dorina, would you put the entire boat on the tree, or would you just put the individual caballeros? I think we've that's just water under the old bridge, right, Nicola? All right, well, the line for the Grand Fiesta is not only its regular back and forth, it is wrapped around to the back of the pavilion. So I think we're gonna come back and do it's going up the ramp. Never mind. Here it is, here's the end. So I think we're gonna slowly make, I'm glad we came down here though, because I'm glad to see that the boats are back. Pretty busy in here, but like you said, any of these pavilions that are AC, yeah, they're gonna be popular. Hey guys, we are 13 Magic Crew members away from hitting 30,900. That's one for each of the original 13 colonies here in the United States. Can you guys help us out? If you haven't already subscribed, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. 13 more of you guys and we will hit 30,900. Only 113 away from hitting 31,000 Magic Crew members here on the channel. Hello, Michelle. Welcome in. Slip over here to the side. Yes, I'm going to go outside and battle once more the heat, the humidity. We can make it happen. All right, so Epcot is definitely filled out. Oh no, the steamer's worst nightmare. Have an untied shoelace.
Mango bar glue.
I'm gonna find myself a Epcot table. and tie my shoe before I have an impromptu visit with the floor.
Is this the 3 Cavalier?
Let's head over this way. I'll let you guys look at Luminous. All the barges are already out for tonight. There will be a special presentation afterwards tonight at the end for Independence Day fireworks tonight. Tiki Man fan says I can think of don't breathe them into live, Tiki Man fan. Ariel, happy 4th of July. Riley says, it's my 1-year anniversary of watching. Happy stream anniversary. 4th of July, 2023 was my first stream. Wow, and you're still giving me the benefit of the doubt, Riley. That's awesome. Like, you know, give him a year or two. He might get it. He might eventually get it under his belt. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Riley, for being a part of the crew. Now, we are going to be doing another stream tonight. It is 4 o'clock now. We will be streaming tonight the fireworks from Magic Kingdom. It is the Celebrate America, a concert in the sky that we will be going live about 20 to 15 minutes before the fireworks start. So I'm not going to make you guys wait. I am probably going to have to grab a spot. I may have to be there a while, and the last thing I want to do is make you guys have to sit there and wait along with me. But we will be going live probably about 5 o'clock. Not 5 o'clock. Not 5 o'clock. 15 to 20 minutes before. Well, Ariel, I hope that you enjoy hanging out with and talking with everybody else as well. It's a group effort. It's like a family reunion every day, except that you can actually leave at any point you want to. And they don't force you to sit at certain tables. Well, we do have an Uncle Aardvark, but we like him. Greg, is the family going to join me tonight? Probably not, only because of the fact that it gets very, very stressful when you've got everybody waiting and sitting still. And you know, they have a dad that can actually take them to see whatever they need to see in the park without having to wait.
And there's another one.
So they can see everything you guys get to see. No, it's very park crowded during the fireworks, so there will probably be a time after the fireworks tonight where I will just sit and let everybody kind of head out and take it easy. So we'll see if one of the boys wants to join me tomorrow for Animal Kingdom, though. You guys gonna join me in the park tomorrow morning, Friday, right back to normal. So well, this is the difference. Three Strand says, give me opinions on the island in the middle of World Showcase Lagoon. People complain about the Stargate. The difference is this actually is not there all day long. Hello.
Misty Castle.
Hey, how are you?
Nice to
meet you in person. I was hoping I was going to run into you.
I'm glad you found me. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
You want to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
So introduce yourself again. In case.
Hi, it's Misty Castle.
And how are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Hot.
Yes.
But, you
it's
know,
warm. But you know, the cloud cover has really helped out.
Yes. Yes. When I got here this morning, there wasn't a lot.
No. Matter of fact, when I started at Magic Kingdom this morning, there was none.
Yeah.
It was just blue. I mean, it was beautiful, but it was just no cloud cover.
No, and it was all like 90 degrees, like 10 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
I know. No,
So-
I checked in with you this morning, and I saw you were at Magic Kingdom, and I was like, I hope it comes over to Epcot.
I did. I got to come to Epcot on the 4th of July.
Yeah.
I know I couldn't gonna wait in the line to meet the characters, but I at least wanted to show everybody where they were and to see. Did you get a chance to meet them today?
I did.
How long did you wait?
Almost 2 hours. Wow. I know it's at least an hour and 45 the last.
But you're gonna get a good photo, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, I had an umbrella, water. I mean, it was
You had to basically camp out there for a while. It helps sometimes if you have like a compatriot to come and bring you food.
Yep.
Throw chips at you.
Well, actually,
make sure your water's
Tanya,
filled.
You're the crazy Disney.
Yeah,
lady.
crazy Disney lady.
She jumped in line with me, and so yeah. We
Did she go get you some stuff? Okay, I was about to say if she didn't, I would send her a message after I get off of this and go,
No,
okay,
she
come
took care of
on,
me. I took
don't
care
let
of
people
her.
pass out on your watch.
I know. It was pretty bad, but they were so cute.
I know.
And we saw Voices
And
of
it's only one
Liberty.
day.
Yeah.
I tried to go see Voices of Liberty, and then for some reason, actually back there where the characters were, the signal was really wonky.
Yes.
And even when I got inside for Voices of Liberty, I could not get it would connect and disconnect, connect and disconnect. So I'm like, you know what? We'll catch them on another day. They're just as patriotic on a Tuesday in the middle of August.
Right.
So, you know,
It was
we'll come back.
beautiful, though. It was very
I do love to be under that rotunda and to listen to them. It's just amazing. I don't know if it captures it with the camera, but to be in person underneath that rotunda
Yes,
is
you
just,
kind of feel it.
oh yeah, you can feel the vibrato and everything. It's great.
Yeah, I
so,
cried.
now are you going to do fireworks tonight?
Yeah. So I've never been here for the 4th of July.
So this is your
kind of-
first time Independence Day.
Yes, so I'm trying to do all the things, right? Trying to focus on that for a
Have you
change.
found any red, white, and blue snacks so far today?
No, I looked them up, but I haven't actually bought anything yet. So, do you have a recommendation?
You know what?
It was
I had I tried something new, but it's not red, white, and blue.
Okay.
I'm rhyming. I didn't mean to. Over at Karamel Kuche at the Germany Kitchen, they have the new Mickey cookie.
Okay.
It was really good, but the cookie was really thin and like gentle, and it kept like crumbling. I guess that's how cookies crumble.
Where
But
that expression
it
comes
did,
from.
yeah. But eat it inside over your plate. Don't pick it up and expect to walk around with it.
Okay.
Or it will leave you before it's time.
That's my favorite place to get a snack.
Oh, it's a great place.
I mean, I just can't go wrong.
I was like, how do you choose? If it's got caramel on it, you win.
Right.
And I was in line for about 5 minutes, and they would just sit there crushing the kernel of popcorn, crush, because when they first make it clumps together.
Right.
So they have to break them apart.
Right.
And we just sat there for 5 minutes, and she just sit there and crunch, and I'm thinking, I'm kind of full. Just hearing the sound of the caramel corn, I felt good.
I'm good.
Like, I'm good.
No
Just give me a
calories
drink.
needed.
I'm walking out. I'm fine.
go.
But I'm like, no, I got to try the cookie. So, but they do have a new Mickey Mouse. It's got frosting in between the two cookies with
Okay.
caramel.
Okay.
It's very sweet.
Okay.
So-
Well, I love the gingerbread cookie.
Oh, yes.
That is hands down my favorite thing to eat in the parks when it's here. Is that gingerbread cookie?
And
with
have you
the cream
have you
cheese
ever had the
frosting.
pretzel bed pudding?
No, but I hear that's good too. You can't go wrong.
You see, now you gotta. Now Germany is just the
I'll
go-to
just
place.
get dinner and just go over there. And
I have, you know what? I've only had one thing to eat today, and it was that cookie. I haven't had breakfast, haven't had lunch. I've had that cookie. So I'm going to fly back over to MK later today on my own willpower. I'm not even going to use any of the transportation. And they're actually going to find me in a canal in the parking lot, imagining that I'm flying. I'm just waving my hands on the water. He'll come down tomorrow. Don't worry about it. We'll put him in streamer jail.
Well, I heard that this is the best place to watch fireworks.
Yes.
Do you have any other recommendations?
Actually, the way that Luminous works, it's not like Harmonious. Harmonious, you want her to watch it from the front or the back. This is 360.
I used to camp an hour and a half ahead of time for Harmonious.
Just to get back there.
Right Crystal Road.
So honestly, Luminous, it really does not lose as long as if you just want a crystal clear spot for like photos or video, you want to be at the front. Other than that, anywhere, it's really a good spot.
At the end is
Oh yeah, the tag at the end. Do you have sunglasses?
yes.
Okay, put some sunglasses on at the end because it will get so bright.
Really?
I promise you, it will get so bright it will look like light of day. I think they take all the leftover fireworks from the first of the year that they couldn't get to work. They throw them in a box and they just light them. You know what? Happy 4th. Here you go. and it just becomes so big that it becomes a big ball of white light. It's pretty impressive if you've never seen it.
I've never seen it.
So enjoy the regular show and enjoy the giant big ball of white light.
Okay,
you can take a picture of it. Someone's going to go, why'd you take a picture of the sun? But you can say you've done it. It's really kind of fun. So.
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
Well, thank you so
really-
much for coming over. Coming over. I appreciate it.
You know, back in St. Louis, you know, cold day or rainy day, or just any day.
Cold day? You mean like when it gets down to like
Yeah.
70, 65?
Right, exactly.
Yeah?
It actually
When
gets
you put on your
cold. But I
jackets?
used to live in Chicago, so
Oh,
to me, it's like warm all the time.
Oh yeah, it's a big difference.
Yeah.
We were just with Carol and family. They're from Chicago.
Oh, okay.
And I remember the last time I went to Chicago, I didn't have a jacket with me, and I was over by the pier. Was it Pier 17? Is it?
No, Navy Pier.
Then I just the wind was whipping me around the corner. I was not prepared.
Oh, they call it the Windy City for a reason.
I know there is
no joke.
I'd never heard the wind announce itself before it came around the corner before. It's like, here I am, here I come.
Yes.
And you're like, you could tell right before it came around and just knocked you in the face.
I loved Chicago. I lived there almost like 23 years.
Wow.
Loved it, except for the weather. I'm from the Carolinas originally. So
Oh,
I never
that's-
really
that's a
acclimated
big jump.
to the weather, but it's a great city, great people, great food.
So
I miss it.
all of our Chicago family in the chat right now, we feel you, but we'll come visit and we'll come back down.
Yeah.
So
I'm feeling the same way about this right now.
yeah, exactly. You're like, all right, this is great. I'm going back up where I can wear a jacket every once in a while. Nice to meet
God
you.
bless and thank
Enjoy
you so
the
much.
fireworks tonight. And next time you come in the chat, let us know what you think about the big ball of light.
I will let you know about the
Enjoy it tonight.
Bye, Chris. Take care.
It's Misty Castle. We run into our magic crew all over the place, and it is always a pleasure to say hello to people. When you guys come over, if you see me in the chat, it's great. If you see me in the parks, come over and say hello. You are a part of what we do, so. Who else in the chat has ever experienced the wind of the Windy City? All right, let's go find an attraction, guys. Let's go ride something. Let's see what our wait times look like. Living with the Land, 15 minutes. That's not too bad. Meet Mickey and Friends, 20 minutes. That might be worth going in. You guys want to go meet Mickey? See if he's back over here. This feels weird, doesn't it? When it's not all decorated with topiaries for the Festival of No Festivals. It looks almost like an empty field. Riley says Chicago winds are no joke. We got trapped there after a wedding because of the ice on the roads. Not an ideal honeymoon. Biggie says get in the air conditioning. Three Strands wants to see what Test Track looks like with the walls up. There's not much to see at the moment, Three Strands. The walls are up and they have a few Chevrolet cars out front. other than that, it's just a wall. We were over there just a bit ago. You know, we finally get some walls down here at Epcot. What do they go and do? Put up more walls. Ooh, that looks busy. I'm gonna pop over by the festival favorites. See if I can get some water. Ooh, the air blasting was fabulous. I am hydrating. Okay. A little extra water there. All right, let's see what our wait time says it is. Wow. That says 20 minutes. I'm not so sure that is 20 minutes. That looks pretty lengthy, guys. That looks a little bit longer than 20 minutes to me. So, as much as it would be great, I think we're gonna head on to the land. I don't have a huge confidence in that 20-minute wait time. How is Communicore Hall looking today? Is it being used? It is air conditioned. There are tables, there are chairs. Ooh, it's really nice and cool. Here, I'm gonna sit for just a moment because I feel like we could chat for just a second. Sometimes when I'm moving, I don't get to talk with you guys very often. I feel like I miss things here and there. And, you know, we haven't had an awful lot of time in this space. All right. Cheryl says I need to hydrate. Oh, that was good water. I hydrated before I hydrated. 3 strands, cold AC, places to sit, or 10 minutes. So, what I wanted to do is I was curious if, just chatting with you guys, I almost felt like I should sit the other direction. You know what, I might just do that. Hang on. Back up, repeat, flip around. There you go. That's much better. So since the space opened up June 10th, we've got a lot of people on social media giving a lot of backlash to Disney for this space. You know, it is not our job here as what we do to just spew and initiate things, but basically just kind of let you guys make opinions about it. But a lot of people, there was this gigantic statue of Figment, a lot more art. I don't know what they had intended in the original concept, but it turned into basically just a sit down space, right? So let's see if we can get a little bit better signal. You know, is that what's going on here? Like, I just got to make it to fireworks. First, you know, I'm going to sit here. Somebody go get me a hot dog. So what do you guys think? Do you feel as though we got the short end of the stick here? Is it really just a ho-hum kind of souped up cafeteria? Is that too much? Is that giving it too much or too little? So, and I will say this, we've never had good signal in here, and I don't think we've got signal in here now. So this may not be a space we're hanging out a lot if we cannot get signal. I mean, just because we're in space, I don't realize why, but it tends to cause problems. I'm not even sure. Let's see. I think you guys can hear me still. Guys, give me a thumbs up in the chat if you guys can still hear me. It's going down even still. Yep. ET. Wow. Nothing. We're gonna have to keep going because it's built in such a way that neither Wi-Fi nor AT&T has much signal strength. So I guess it's on to the land. I guess it didn't stay very long. Now, for me, I would think that this would be a place, especially since it's a meeting place in such a way, this would be a place where Disney Wi-Fi should be the strongest. And it is not functioning for myself in here. Woo. When you walk outside, you can feel it. It is immediate. Yeah, not a very strong signal at all. I hope that they put some Wi-Fi extenders in there, Betty. When I walked in, the Disney Wi-Fi shut off. Yeah, unless they put in some extending Wi-Fi extenders, I don't think we're going to be going in there very often. I think it would be interesting if I could get a hold of some device that would allow me to measure Wi-Fi signal strength and to like add it onto my equipment. I'd love to do it like a data map that shows where the strongest Wi-Fi and the weakest Wi-Fi in the Disney parks are. I don't know, I'd be pretty interested to see a map like that. Let's see how bad we are over here. 15 minutes for the land. Living with the land. All right. Hello. I'm guessing 20-25 minutes. I know, Betty, we had a lot of luck in MK this morning, didn't we? Look at the lightning lane. Wait, there's a lightning lane for living with the land? This is why I've never really been a big advocate for Epcot usage for Genie Plus. In certain days, I guess it's beneficial, but yeah, I think this is a lot longer than 15 minutes, but we're gonna make it work, Angela. Something to always take into consideration when you're looking at your standby lines. Do you also have lightning lanes? So with the lightning lane being so long for this one, you know, they're gonna have to get rid of that line before they get rid of this line. So what about Soarin'? And last time I checked, Soarin' was about an hour wait, 45 minutes. Let's see what it is now. $65 minutes for Soarin'. As we talked about, as the day gets longer, a lot of people who were not here for the first part of the day will start coming in for fireworks. And so, you know, it's expected we're going to start seeing the lines get longer. Now, someone said we would have been better off if we stayed over at the Magic Kingdom. So let's take a look. Because we can. Let's see what we got at the moment. Dumbo's 5, Carousel's 5, Treehouse is 5. This cannot be right. Laugh Floor 10? Let's try this again. Reset. Dumbo 5, Carousel 5, Treehouse 5, Tom Sawyer Island 5, Monsters Laugh Floor 10, People Mover 10, Under the Sea 10, Tiki Room 10, Mad Tea Party 15, Magic Carpets 15, Billhar Magic 15, Astro Orbiters 20, Barnstormers 20, Meet Mickey Mouse 20, Space Ranger Spin 25, Tomorrowland Speedway 25, Meet Donald and Goofy 30, Haunted Mansion 35, Pirates 35, Small World 40, Winnie the Pooh 40, Jungle Cruise 55, Peter Pan's Flight 55, Space Mountain 65, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train 75. Wow, there is a ton of rides that are still 5 and 10 minutes. We're going to see a lot of the ceiling on this ride. Well, and the queue. If you guys are new to our channel, we want to make sure that we don't have our cameras in anybody's faces. Anytime we get on a queue line in which we have a lot of back and forth with other guests, I'll just point the camera up. Show you awesome views of the ceiling. So that other guests can feel free to, you know, pick at their ears or play with their toes or whatever else they want to do without fear of being on YouTube. Hey, it's their prerogative. Cheryl. Sometimes I check wait times at school just to torture myself. You know, before we moved to Orlando, I did the same thing. I feel bad. There's a few people in the line who are waving at you guys, but I have the camera facing the ceiling. So if you have to wait in a long line here at Walt Disney World, you know what, I'm going to even include Universal. I want to open it up. Because we got some Universal peeps in here too. At both Universal Orlando Resort and Walt Disney World Resort, what is your favorite queue to be stuck in? Now, back in the day for my boys, it used to be Space Mountain. Because, you know, they had video games in the last half of the line. When you're in that first tunnel. They kind of hoped we got stopped. Matter of fact, if we went too fast, they didn't get to play video games like they wanted to. Christopher, tell me you don't want to play with the door with all the marbles in it though, right? Oh, Misty's like Haunted Mansion. At least Haunted Mansion's on, you know, the inside and at least covered the majority of the cube. Haley's all for Pirates, which, of course, again, is air conditioned and shaded. Cheryl says we'll wait for Mine Train at Rope Drop. My favorite queue is Haunted Mansion when all the interactive stuff works. Randy and Heidi says they liked the Harry Potter rides. Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. You got to go through Hogwarts Castle. It's pretty awesome. JC says since 1974, Pirates. Rise of the Resistance comes close. Christopher W. You'll be lucky if that's the only thing that shows up on those marbles. Don't touch them. Just don't touch them. I know you want to. Don't do it. It's ceilings. It's looking up with ear to ear magic. Looking up on the bright side. Angela says the Universal's on the table. Harry Potter ride in the castle. Hands down, #1. Cheryl says the Little Mermaid has a cute line following the little crabs. So in the Little Mermaid, all the crabs collect items and they bring them to Scuttle. So Scuttle can tell them what they are. It's pretty cute. Randy and Heidi says we walked through E.T. That was a cool one too. Middle of the woods, you get to smell the trees. Riley says we always rope drop Jungle Cruise like we did this morning. So it's the queue that makes me feel like I'm really at Disney. Carol says going to Soarin'. Betty, but there's not a lot in the ceiling though, Betty. There is this carpeted wall. I wonder if they ever vacuum it. TLP says I like Navi River Journey. Champ Lover, Big Thunder Mountain. Anthony, my kudos are at Dockside. Go get a bucket over at the pool bar, Anthony. Tail, you're correct. That's my favorite light fitting. No, that one. No, that one. Definitely that one. You guys crack me up.
Amazing thing that, like, said the best thing we can do is go over there right after this and ask them.
Pirates or Frozen? Beardowski sisters. Chief Ed, you got out of work. Hey dude, I'm still at work. I'll meet you afterwards. It's okay. I got a 13-hour shift today. I'll meet you afterwards. This is just one of my favorites. You go through the cave. First you go outside. You weave in the outside. Then you go into the cave. Then you go inside like this earth area. And then the laboratory. Thank you. A lot to see. A lot of little details in Flight of Passage. More inside lines. Hi, there we go. How you guys doing? Exceptions being small world. I was gonna say, you know what? You beat me to it, oh Missy. I was gonna say, I will grant it. I will give you the Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway in Disneyland. Their queue is so much cooler with the whole movie theater and the concession stand. I like that. And the Mickey shapes inside the popcorn. That's pretty inventive. Miodowski Sisters, what's your favorite water ride? Well, now that we've got the ride back up, even though I've only ridden it twice, it's gonna be Tiana's. It was my favorite ride as Splash. It's gonna remain my favorite water ride as Tiana's. Hey, Pito! How you doing? Eye is good. I have to get new eye exam and get some new glasses, but my eye is great. Miodowski Sisters, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Everybody say hello to the Miodowski Sisters. You and everyone else who's hit the subscribe button today has gotten us to only within 9 Magic Crew members of getting 30,900. So thank you so much, guys, for subscribing. Welcome to our community. My name's Chris. I stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. We'll be streaming today. We'll be streaming tonight. I'll be streaming first thing tomorrow morning at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So welcome in. I hope you guys can join us for future live streams. We call our community the Magic Crew because I show the same things all the other streamers see. I can't make these boats do anything different. I have no special button to make the greenhouses any different than any of the other Disney streamers. But what makes us stand out is not what we see on my side of the camera, but what we see in the live chat. It's our community and the people we have here. We are very close to. We don't want you guys just to watch. We want you guys to be a part. So Miodowski Sisters, welcome in and welcome to the community. Now, were we in line for 15 minutes? Ooh, lucky boat number 13. Just one.
Row one.
Thank you. Oh, we're up in the front, guys. Front point of view. Ah, cool, Sam. Oh, that's cool, Angela.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on Earth's surface. But you can see more than half of it. Rainforests are also extremely different. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun.
Wow, the burning field lights are back.
The desert. But over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
Those light effects haven't been on for months. The lightning and the fires are back.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods.
In Japan, like a mixing
the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
For chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural remedies.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just to help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat.
Please remain fully seated at all times. Thank you.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce valuable harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. trees in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields, while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouse with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water in the tree. With it, we can produce over 57,000 beds of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Appreciate it, 3 strands. Get into grow some brand new sweet potato trees. This is all brand new. Good to see them grow brand new. That's cool.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants here at the land every year.
I could go for a salad, Lori. Oregano, snapdragon.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. The plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponic system under that provides hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants.
Is it raining? Is it raining? Sounds like rain, guys. It sounds like rain. Woo, here comes a drop. The base will drop. No.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of food that we all rely on. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production.
imagine every time we get here, Quarini's just sitting there at his desk, busting a move. Ahead. Race rim hats. We got a real backup back here. Hey Kwaharini, do you have this on long playing record? This song? Riley, we're going to need to inspect your bucket. Could you please open it up and ensure you have no stack of St. Louis ribs from one of the all-you-can-eat restaurants at Hollywood Studios?
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your heads and watch your step as you exit.
Oh, I get to learn so much about you guys. I hate disembarkation. Disembarkation day is the worst day on a boat ride. All right, guys, it's the low ceilings, so watch your head or watch your language. Then take small children by the hand. I'll take either one myself. Hey, earlier, Riley, we had somebody from the UK who had Kansas-style ribs being prepared. Like, not bad. Anything to calm the group, right? Glad you enjoyed it, Kitten Duo. Is it raining outside? I think it's raining. Oh, let's not have fireworks rained out tonight. That would not be good. So was I just hearing noises, or is it really? I'm curious to see if it really is raining. Or did it rain? It smells like rain.
Should we do it with
Smells humid. Oh, it rained. I can smell it. Tis a good smell here in Florida. Didn't rain very long. Hey, we'll take any bit we can get, right? It was raining pretty hard though if I heard it in the greenhouse. We got tree cover now, so I'm curious to see what happens when I step out from underneath the trees. We got sprinkles, and I'm not talking cupcakes. Though a red velvet cupcake from Sprinkles right now sounds pretty good. Though honestly, I don't know of a time in my life that I would say, Chris, would you like a red velvet cupcake from Sprinkles? And I would give, no, no, thank you. Oh, Riley, I have seen my fair share today. I have seen the gambit. There's been a good fair share of the red, white, and blue. Yeah, we've got some rain coming through. Umbrella time! Oh, it was hard enough to where I could hear it on the, I could hear it on the greenhouse. Look, even the ducks are wet. You know it's wet when the ducks are wet. Wet. Duck's like, I'm drenched. Wet, wet. Wet, wet. Wet, 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 wet. Still little sprinkles here and there. I'm okay with that. Nice summer shower. We are 4 hours and counting till fireworks tonight. Yes. Cinder says it's time for you to eat something. Eat something. That's all we do on these streams is eat, eat, and eat. Man, I feel like we just ate something a few hours ago. Oh, I can't do ponchos. Ponchos make me hot. Let's go under the seas. Shall we? Mine. Mine. Oh. Name's Bruce. What happened to the lights? Betty, just so you know, I turned on the night vision. This is with night vision. It is not this bright in reality. How you doing, Jamar? You know, Pam, speaking of the natural fireworks, I may be a little weird, but I really enjoy, I don't get this very often, at least not in the past couple of years, but I really enjoy a summer lightning storm at nighttime. Like sit on a back porch and just sit in a rocking chair and watch the lightning strikes, and I find that to be very calming. I don't know, everybody would find that to be the case. But, ooh, this is a line. Misa not know the line was so long. This is not 10 minutes. So Jim, barring any areas of rain that may delay or cancel fireworks tonight, we plan on streaming fireworks from MK this evening. Matter of fact, after we get finished here, we're going to take the monorail back over to MK. I love a good thunderstorm at nighttime. So prior to Susan and I getting married, I used to have and listen to a thunderstorm CD to go to sleep to at night. But it was repetitive. You could hear the clips here and there, and Susan found herself not being able to sleep with it. So, but man, when it really is, like a really good thunderstorm at nighttime, as long as it's not, you know, a dangerous storm, yeah, those are like the best sleeps. That box goes. That would take all the fun out of it. I would say that as far as my resume is concerned, I probably have more hours than some who actually are cast members. Not all. Think about the people who have worked here for decades. I've just been here almost every weekday for 4 years. Yeah, I had a inferior CD. It was just a clip CD. It just played the same clips over and over again. I didn't hear it, but Susan got this really nice CD. That just, I don't know whose job it is to go out and go, hey, I'm just going to record a full thunderstorm. I'll be back in 2 hours.
This way, everybody. Have fun, everybody.
Yeah, Cheryl, I know not everybody is. Whereas I find it to be quite calming and enjoyable, especially the kids when they were younger. Like, I could sleep through much calmer until you're, you know, you got a kid trembling in between you. If you guys ever want to send us any magic mail, our address is located in the description of all of our videos. If you've never opened up the description, I invite you guys to check it out. There might be some good information in there for you guys to find, including our other platforms, our P.O. box, which you can send us anything if you like. Some shopping links if you guys are interested in any of the equipment we use for shopping, or if you just simply are going to be doing some Amazon shopping and you like to support the channel by using some affiliate links. Anytime you click any of the links in there from Amazon, you don't even have to buy the items that the links are for. You know you're going to put some groceries in for a delivery from Amazon. You click that link, you go buy your groceries, and it's the same price as you normally would spend, except a portion of that order will actually come back to Ear to Ear Magic under Amazon and put into a nice little pot. And the next time we need to order charge cables or replacement equipment, we can use that to offset the price. So lots of cool things in the descriptions if you guys would like to check it out. And after the stream is over, Baby Dove goes back in and puts chapters in. So if you guys miss a stream and you go back to watch a replay, if you open up the description, you can see the chapters of the stream. So let's just say you can't watch the whole 6-hour stream from this morning, but you're really want to see pirates, then we'll have some chapters for you guys to use later on in replay. Chapters help out a lot, and thank you to Baby Dove for helping us out with those. Oh, the one I had today from Germany was much better than the one in Magic Kingdom. Hey, Suzanne! Thank you so very much. I mean, I guess I can say happy 4th of July to everybody. Maybe not happy Independence Day to everybody, but to everybody it's the 4th of July, right? Welcome in, Suzanne. Thanks for riding Finding Nemo with us today.
Hey guys, welcome in 2 and 3 pre-show today. Be sure to know who your riding buddy is.
We are 7 Magic Crew members away.
If you do not know who your riding buddy is, I am
from 30,900.
Welcome in, guys.
7 more people subscribe today, and we'll hit a new milestone. I think we should have celebrated Constitution Day myself, but I wanted to, but Quaharini was like, nah, let's not do it. And I'm like, are you sure? It would be really cool.
fish, one mistake to pun.
Find who?
Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. Control that, jellyfish. Remember, you can mention That's jellyfish! Jellyfish! I'm the next one for jellyfish!
Alright, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games! Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah! Jellyfish!
Right! Okay, now I'm thinking of something.
That's jellyfish! Moving around! Jellyfish! I'm the next one for jellyfish!
Alright, Mr. Smarty Pants. It's echoey in here.
Dory, do something!
Hey, Snappy Jaws! Can't catch me!
Swim away!
Look, I'm scared now.
Swim over and say good day to your old pal Bruce. More salt, mates. Fish are friends for food. I wonder if
Welcome to the EAC!
This is awesome! Watch out, Nemo! It's the
whoa! Check out the Vinnie Marlin! Whoa!
Dude!
Aha! Okay, little dudes, get ready to rock!
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Oh, there you are, Nemo.
Yay! Nemo!
Come aboard, explorer.
It's Nemo.
So much to discover.
I've never seen before. So many creatures swimming around the sea. Watch this! All of them I've never met. In the big blue world, we're with all our friends. In the big blue world, it's a journey that
Hey, open wide. Have you got any fillings? Retainers? Crowns? Oh, I'd give to see a good root canal. Wait, take me with you. I mean, it's a nice song, but they just never stop.
Watch your step, everyone. Make sure you stay to the right and watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Yellow line. Watch your step, friends. Watch your step at that yellow line. Watch your step in the line. Welcome to Sea Base, everybody.
Whoa, it's like totally like so crowded in here, man. There's like people there, and there's like people over there. Oh my gosh, there's even people up there. Like, this is like a people tank. Righteous. Wait a minute. If this is the people tank, why is the water on the outside?
What's up top?
Let's see what
Oh, it's like totally raining, dude. It's like I already took a bath in the ocean on Sunday. I didn't think I was going to have to take another one. Woo. All right, I think we need to get our handy dandy. No, not a notebook. Umbrella time. Umbrella time. I wasn't sure I was going to need this today. All right, we're going to switch this out.
Like a 5.5, 6. Not much to worry about.
There we go. It's like nothing, man. Just get out your umbrella and cuckoo ka-choo. We're going again. Hold on to your glasses. All right, you know what? We're gonna do some serious thinking tonight. We're gonna have to look at the weather. What's our forecast for rain tonight? I'll be completely honest with you guys. I would love to do some fireworks with you guys tonight, but if it's gonna be raining the rest of the day, I might have to get what they, like, what do they call it when you say you're gonna do something later instead of doing it now? Oh yeah, totally get a rain check. All right, so Baby Dove, did I say your name 3 times? And did you hear a sound in the background? We were just talking about you. Everybody, Baby Dove comes in after every one of our streams and she puts chapters in so you guys can easily find things later without having to search for and try to figure it out yourself. So thank you so much to Baby Dove for making it easier for the Magic Crew to find things later in our replays. So thank you so much, Baby Dove, for that, adding that extra little special little thing to our streams, especially for replays. Here, let's see if we can go wide. Ooh, that was lightning. And I missed it. That's true. It's not like it's hard to find fireworks later. No, Disney fan for life. This doesn't necessarily mean that the fireworks are canceled. Matter of fact, as long as the storm passes, even if Disney has to delay them, they usually still try to make fireworks work. So if they have to delay it for half an hour or even an hour, they try to make the show still happen. But if it really comes down to thunder and lightning. If there's lightning in the area, and if it's continued lightning, they will delay, or if it's doesn't stop, lightning stays in the area, it will cancel. But we have had fireworks even though it's raining before. It's not the rain that causes a cancellation. It is that lightning. said, you know, summer thunderstorms don't really bother me. I find it would be quite refreshing, actually. Oh no. Oh, we've got some merch that fell out from underneath a curtain over at a kiosk. I need to let a cast member know. Where is a cast member? I could just shove it back up underneath the curtain. You guys my witness if I shove it back under the curtain that I wasn't trying to steal a little girl's Moana dress? I don't want it to get wet. Oh gosh. Push it back under. Okay. The toy is safe. The dress I'd have to get back down. Something fell off the kiosk and fell out underneath the curtain. How's it going?
Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July. Back of the truck. I'll come up here and sit with Walt for a bit. Yeah, why are umbrellas made out of a metal rod? Is that safe? I'm rethinking that now, Dopey Runner. Jumbo FM ever after. Honestly, I'm happy for the rain. I'm glad we have some rain. I don't like it that it cancels 4th of July fireworks if it does. And it's not necessarily a cancellation, so. How about the sound of the rain on the umbrella? Yeah, I don't want it to ruin anybody's vacation, but a lot of people were able to see the fireworks last night, so. And that's true. Here's the thing, if it's even slightly cloudy, the fireworks, the smoke does not dissipate. I remember back, was it 2017 or 2018, that for either 4th of July or New Year's, Disney Parks live streamed it. That camera set up multi-locations. But they had cloud coverage, sort of like they have here tonight. It did stop raining. They did begin the fireworks, but all of the fireworks created smoke as always, but because of the cloud coverage, none of the clouds dissipated, none of the smokes dissipated, and eventually there was so much smoke around the castle you couldn't see any of the projections, nor could you see the fireworks. And it was not the best. How you doing, EXP626? Anthony says after 18 hours of driving, nothing matters. Dude, you're over at Dockside. You guys are gonna have fun no matter what. Head on over to City Walk. Rain or shine, there's fun to be had. There, I just had the Dockside. That's gonna be a wet and wild. That would have been funny, JC, if they had set it up to where in his hand they could have like put in an umbrella for him to hold an umbrella himself. Hey, every time it rains like this, they have a cast member put ponchos at the exit to the door of all the gift shops. They could have somebody come over and give Walter an umbrella. Sounds awesome. Baby Dub says the forecast does look iffy for fireworks there. So for me to get in between spaces is going to be a little rough. Everybody's hiding under the alcoves, but let me go see if I can find a dry spot. Let's take a look at it, and let's make an executive decision for tonight. Oh my gosh, 2 giraffes got loose from Animal Kingdom, guys. Oh my gosh, how did they even get over here? That is crazy. Should I follow them? Somebody call Dr. Mark over at Animal Kingdom. I got a tail on them. They're not nearly as tall in person. Like when you get really close to them, you think that they'd be like much taller. Everybody's running over to Starbucks. It's Thunder and Lightning Starbucks. All right, one of the giraffe is pulling away from the other. All right, let's go to the cool zone. I think this deserves a Sprite. What's for? No, I made it red, I'm sorry. Ooh. How's it going?
How are you?
You never know when I hear Chris.
I know, right? Yeah. Who knows me? This is my wife, Candace.
How you doing? You guys found a good corner?
We did. Found a great spot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Where's your coat?
What's that?
Where's your coat?
Oh, Coke?
Yeah.
We already had it. We've had our fill. Been in here a while.
Has it been raining a while?
Not too long, 20 minutes or so.
Oh, we went into Nemo, and so
Nice. Yeah, we're heading to Spaceship Earth and then the
it's
bottom.
actually drier out here than it was inside Nemo. There's a lot
there you
more
go.
water inside Nemo.
Very true. That's right.
Would you guys want to say hi to everybody?
How's it going? Hey, everybody.
And what do you guys? What's the plans for tonight?
We are going to Regal Eagle. Got to get our 4th of July barbecue
Oh, there we go. Celebrate all the great foods of the nations.
That's right.
Mainly America.
Absolutely.
Mainly
and,
America.
Cosmic Rewind with one of the little ones.
Who's our Cosmic Rewinder? You gonna get on Cosmic Rewind? Have you ridden it before? It's a great ride, isn't it?
That's my adrenaline junkie.
Awesome.
That's right.
Now make sure to drink as much Coke as you can before you ride. Maybe even some
Absolutely,
cotton candy.
Oh, we've got that too.
Yeah,
Yep.
get as much sugar as possible.
That's
Good
right.
to see you guys.
You too.
Stay dry.
All right, you
Have
too.
fun tonight.
See you, Chris.
Hello. How you doing?
This is Camila, my 6-year-old daughter.
How are you doing, Camila? How are you? Oh, Stitch.
She's been wanting to meet you.
He's gonna get wet.
She's like, "Where's Chris? We want to meet Chris and Tanya."
Oh, can we see? Can we show everybody your Stitch? Okay. Hi, everybody. Are you gonna get wet, Stitch? It's wet out there. You need a poncho for Stitch. Do you have a little bitty poncho?
She said she's gonna put him inside.
Yeah, you can put him inside your poncho, keep him dry. Oh.
It's nice to meet
There,
you.
where'd he go? There we go. Now he's a dry Stitch. So it's nice to meet you guys.
Yes.
Where's your ponchos? Are you just gonna get wet?
Well, they're there.
Oh,
They're in the back, but we got umbrella.
Yeah, I like umbrellas anyway.
We always watch your stream.
Well, thank you guys for that.
And then when we get to see Susan, this is not always, but
Well, she's in the chat if you guys wanted to say hi to Susan. She's watching along with us
we
tonight.
could have seen all of you together, but it's okay.
Well, especially with the crowds like this, they like to watch the fireworks from me. I'll hold it up and then they can watch it.
It's pretty light considering it's
Yeah, it is. So
But it's very nice to meet you finally.
it's a pleasure to see you guys.
We enjoy your stream. Very family.
We try to. We try very hard. We want to make sure that my own family can watch, and that's very important to me as well. So thank you guys. Kamina, nice to meet you. And she does have cotton candy. You were right. You got to give your sister lots of cotton candy before you ride tonight. We're talking about having cotton candy before they ride Guardians of the Galaxy. Fill it up in your stomach, lots of sugar. Well, thank you very much for showing your Stitch with us tonight. You guys stay safe, have fun, and happy 4th of July. Thank you guys. All right, we have Magic Crew everywhere. If you're watching tonight for the very first time, if you hit that subscribe button, you've got an entire family, a community here that we all have something in common. So I'm glad, and I just spilled that. I usually do much better than that. There we go. All right, we're gonna always set up right here. Sure, here, let me put everybody up here. I'm gonna drop everybody right there. Whoop. Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with all the time. So, all right, nobody look at the mannequin's legs. There we go. Go, you take a photo? Thank you guys. Stay safe tonight. We're gonna wrap this up for now. Just the umbrella, not necessarily the string. Choop, choop. All right. I gotta make sure I have something to drink every once in a while. Let me see if I can pop this up real quick. And I'm going to turn on a Wi-Fi, and when it gets connected, I want to take a look at the weather. Radar. We'll wait for that to come up. Got your water ready? All right, you ready? Disney fan for life, everybody. Ziggy zaggy, oi, oi, oi. Prost into the good life and continue well-being of everyone in the Magic Crew. Remember, pinkies out. Everybody, clink. Okay. Drink. And then to be the perfect gentleman, you have to go. Yeah, my wife hates it when I talk to kids that one. You know what? That doesn't look too bad. But let's look at the future. To the future. That's universal. 9 o'clock tonight. You know, it doesn't look bad for 9 o'clock tonight. 9 o'clock is questionable. This is 9 o'clock. Close to the area. 9:30. Totally cleared out. 10 o'clock, it's all in the south. So I don't know. That one can go either way, because when you go to 8:30, we got still lots in the area. That's right, Adam, man. Nothing but the high class around here, folks. Hey, Patrick, welcome back in. Nothing can stop us now. Sarah says, I really hope they're able to get the fireworks off for people on vacation. So I think fireworks were set to be for 9:30 tonight. According to the forecast, as far as how accurate that is, about 9:30, patchy just south of Kissimmee. Everything looks good here. The real question is whether or not it's still going to be so cloudy that the fireworks are going to keep the smoke in from the fireworks. That's probably going to be the worst part. So, but hate for you to battle the heat that long for nothing. You know what though? It's not for nothing. We've had a really good time today. Who in the chat's had a good time? Whether we do fireworks tonight or not, who has had a great time? We got to ride some great rides this morning. Matter of fact, at this point, last time I checked, we were about 7 people away. Now we're only 4 people away from hitting 30,900. So congratulations to you guys, getting really close to that. Thank you to everybody who has subscribed today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. And if 4 more people hit the subscribe button before the end of the stream, we're going to say, hey, we had so many new Magic Crew members join. We hope that we see you guys come into future live streams as we stream every Monday through Friday. It's not for nothing at all. To spend time with our family is never a negative thing. So I think it's a good thing. I'm very happy with how we had a good Independence Day today. Now, unfortunately, nobody has shared their barbecue ribs with me. So I am barbecue ribless. So Texans 80 MVP is Owen there tonight. I was here this morning at about 6:40, 6:45 in the morning. I was already parked in the parking lot of MK. Yeah, the boys were sleeping in today. So very much so. But maybe I can get them to get one of them up to come join me tomorrow, right? So, Randy and Heidi, if we can get 6,000 people to go on the cruise with us, we can have the boat to ourselves. If we ever grow as a community enough to where we can get that many people to cruise all together, I'm going to call Royal Caribbean myself. I will call my rep. I have a dedicated Royal Caribbean business development manager. I will call Kirk and say, Kirk, I need a ship. And Kirk will go, okay, what kind of ship you want? I'm like, I need a 6,000 person ship. He's like, all right, let's think ahead. Let's see what we can do to make that happen. If we ever get to that point, We'll find a way to make it happen. Can you imagine if we had a ship in which we had nothing but Magic Crew members on, everybody wearing blue and just hanging out, all part of the same family? So that would be amazing. Oh, Amanda's got some gluten-free shepherd's pie tonight. Now, is it made with potatoes or is it made with cauliflower? You know what? The cauliflower one's not bad either. I like that. Katarina just joined. Thank you so much, Katarina. Everybody welcome in Katarina, now part of the Magic Crew. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button, Katarina. If you guys pop up on the screen when you guys hit the subscribe button, I love it when I can say, you know, thank you and recognize you. And then everyone else gets to see your name and recommend your name. And that way, the next time we go live on a stream and you guys come back in and you chat, that reminds us of, I remember you guys joined just recently. So welcome in, Katarina. Glad to have you with us tonight. Can you imagine me if we had like, even if we didn't have, that's crazy to think we had 6,000. Think if we just had 1,000. We could have our own convention on board the ship. We could basically say, we need a convention room. I need more Sprite. You guys want to say hi?
Oh yeah, oh.
There you go.
Hi guys. I'm a huge fan.
Awesome. What are you guys gonna do now?
Go to connections, find a charger outlet.
There we go. Stay out of the lightning. That's, other than that, you guys are good, right? I appreciate it. All right, one more Sprite. You got to, right? Ooh, it's been a warm one today. Ah, there we go, Amanda. Mashed potatoes, but you make your own gluten-free gravy. I'll take one order, please. Is there like a delivery? Do I have to like Uber Eats? How long is that gonna take? 5-10 minutes? I got a coupon. Sounds pretty good. Bob Blacker continues to be a part of the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, Bob, for being a member of the crew. And for continuing to be green in the chat. Appreciate that. Pam says you need to get some food. How about the glasses on the nose slide out of frame was just too silly for me. These are just readers anyway. Up here, they don't really do any good. They're only doing good when I'm reading. How about this? I don't know if we'll do, I really don't know if we're gonna do fireworks tonight. That's questionable. That's up in the air. I have to go back to Magic Kingdom. I would like, let's do it this way. First of all, the next person to hit the subscribe button is going to be the 30,900th person who is part of our community. So the very next person to hit the subscribe, you guys have that title forever. I was the 30,900th person to join the community. But how about this? I have to go back to MK. I got to get the car anyway. You guys are always looking out for me. I haven't had anything to eat other than the snack today. That's it. We've been going. It's fine. How about if we do a poll? How about if we do an MK poll? You guys get to choose what we have for dinner, what I have for dinner tonight, and then we'll see what happens. What do you guys think? So. I just got a notification. I don't know why it's not showing up in the chat, but Pam just sent in a PayPal for $26.26. Thank you so much, Pam. Awesome. Thank you, Pam. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. When you guys give, it helps us to pay the overhead, keeps us going in the parks, and helps us to do what we do every single day, Monday through Friday. So thank you very much, Pam. for making it possible for us to spend time with our Magic crew on a daily basis. We appreciate you guys so much. So here we go. We can do a quick Victoria and Alberts. Yeah, no problem. But to make this happen, though, you guys have to be very nice to Susan. She's got to stop what she's doing. She's got to put together a poll. Can you guys everybody say hi to Susan in the chat tonight? We can get a hot dog and tights. There we go. How does the pony puppy do with the fireworks? She loves them. Matter of fact, she was a puppy when we lived right by the the Magic Kingdom. So every night at 9 o'clock or 9:15 or 9:30, depending on the time of the year, every night as a puppy, she heard fireworks. They don't bother her a bit. She's very, very, very accustomed to fireworks. So no problem. All right, so how about this? It's 6 o'clock. If I get back on the monorail now, if Susan can put together a dinner poll, we'll let you guys choose what we have for dinner tonight. And before we close out tonight, how about that? That way, we have everyone gets to be a part of it. So let me get going. By the way, congratulations, Magic Crew, for being 30,901. Congrats, everybody. Why do we think that's a great thing? It's because numbers are just numbers, but real people, that's what makes a difference. Adam N is a real person. He is a one. He counts in the crew. He counts as one. But you know what? I'd much rather talk to Adam and have conversation with Adam. That's what makes this great, you know, that we have people who come and join, is we have people like Pam, we have people like Christy. They're all part of our crew. So yeah, numbers are great, but that means real people coming in. Gotta love it. So welcome in, Jiminy Cricket. I'm going to start making my way over to the monorail. Let's make our way back over to MK. You guys continue to sweet talk Susan and putting in a dinner poll. And when I get over and off the monorail at the TTC, let's see where you guys are sending me on there. So let's make our way. I'm gonna keep the umbrella out just in case. Cinder, are you back, or have you just been quiet in the background this whole time? Oh yeah, it's still raining. It's a raining. We're gonna head over to Columbia Harbor House and make our own hush puppies. Tonight on Ear to Ear Magic, we are hunkered down in Columbia Harbor House making our own hush puppies in the kitchen. At least until the cast members discover that I do not have a blue card. What's the guy with the camera doing in the kitchen? Fry them puppies! Fry them puppies, Lucille! Excuse me, sir, what are you doing? The puppies must be fried! We like to encourage people to chat on our streams. Why is that? Because that's how we get to know you. That's how we get to spend time, and the more we see you in the chat, the more we want to see you in the chat. So Kitten Mittens, thanks for subscribing. I had to introduce you to Kitten Duo. Sound like you guys would be the best of friends. Oh, that's right, I'm in Epcot in the training. That's one big poncho, dude. That kid just got ate by a poncho. I could walk on the spaceship bird right now. Nah, I got a mission. Gotta get the MK. There's a walk on now, though. How you doing, Rusty birthday? Isn't it nice, Betty? You can just walk right through Epcot. Except for Test Track. Yeah, we got rid of a lot of walls, but yeah, we got a few more come back up. See if I can make it over to the Monorail station. It's really not that raining that hard. Have a good evening. Alright, I'm going to be heading over to the Monorail. Once I get a ways up, I'll put my umbrella away. Jump back in the chat with you guys. Alright, we're almost to that point. Not too bad. Still lots of people coming in. Yeah, that's the thing about Epcot. If it rains too fast and too quickly, drainage gets a little backed up. You get some rivers, you get some lakes, you get some puddles. Over in France, you get some poodles. We can take our umbrella and relax it for just a bit. There we go. Hello, Pelican News. Any news about pelicans? No, but we did get a few tips about seagulls earlier. Do you have any news about pelicans? All right, Susan says the dinner poll is up. Vote en route for your favorite using option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4, option 5, whatever other number of options there are. Just keep it a secret because I don't want to know what the options are. Wow, the top of, can you even see the top of Guardians of the Galaxy? The blend in blue actually blends in pretty well. It's there. Look at that. Wow. That's kind of crazy. There's the top of Guardians of the Galaxy. We don't let any rain spoil any of our fun. Eric, it was hard to walk by. It really was. Use the Invisarray. There it comes. go. All right, welcome to Monorail Green.
Please offer available seats.
All right.
The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you. Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
All right, we're gonna make our way back over to MK, guys. It's already kind of lightened up on the rain, so see how it goes when we get over there.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de
Go
las
ahead,
puertas.
Special Eddie. How you doing today? Happy 4th of July.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome aboard Monorail Green. We are heading to the Transportation and Ticket Center. If you're standing, just stay clear of the automatic doors as you hold on to those silver handrails. Thank you.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World monorail system. We're traveling to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey. Please stay clear and do not lean on the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. Thank you for visiting Epcot. A park that celebrates our origin and the magical possibilities of enjoy your trip around Walt Disney World. We look forward to seeing you at Epcot again soon.
My chat is frozen on the program, so I can't put comments up on the screen anymore at the moment. That probably would change here lately. But welcome in, Calvin. I'm glad you had some good time with the family today. Get to spend time with our family here. Welcome in, Cindy. When is the registration for the February 5K? You know what, Calvin? Do you have that off the top of your head? I know it's coming up, in a couple of weeks? I thought it's coming up around the third Tuesday of the month of July, I believe. So... Gator. Welcome in. Guys, we're going back to the MK. Everyone says that I have to have at least one meal today. So since I haven't eaten anything other than a Mickey cookie, we're letting you guys choose in the poll. Susan put a poll up. You guys have until we get, let's do it until we get on the monorail to MK. And then if it's something that can be purchased mobile order, we'll let Susan do that in case it's kind of difficult to get a mobile order in early. Betty, is the February run the Disney Princess? Yes. The Disney Princess is in February, and then the springtime surprise happens in April. Special lighting. I'm not. We think we're still going to get some fireworks tonight, but we're not 100% sure. There we go, Calvin. Thank you. Registration for the Disney Princess races in February for the general public is July 30th. You guys have voted, make sure to put it in the chat what you guys voted for. Use an option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever number corresponds to it. See if someone who's on the fence and undecided may decide to vote alongside you. Let's look and see how our parking lots are today. None of the back lots are full. The second lot is full here on the villain side, but only about 1/3 of the way done up the other side. So,
all right, everyone, we have reached our destination, the Transportation and Ticket Center. Now, this is where you'll find the Magic Kingdom car parking lot, as well as the connecting monorail to the Magic Kingdom, and the connecting monorail to the Polynesian Village Resort, the Grand Floridian Resort Spa, and the Contemporary Resort. For those of you who would like to make a round trip, just stay on board. This monorail will be returning to Epcot. Enjoy the rest of your 4th of July holiday, everybody.
wow, that was static. Lori, along with Claw Harini and Special Eddie, are all in the Persuasion, along with John DeMeat at number 4, would be a great option. Greg is voting alongside of Adam N, Greg Titus, and Kendra B, Baby Dove. We're all seeing option number 1. Dopey Runner, let's not do an Ironman in Florida. Oh, gosh. Coming out with Louis the Gator, grabbing onto your right foot and dragging him for the last leg of the race. Oh, that would be funny. It would happen. I don't know if I'd swim in any of these waters to be running.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head.
There we go. Welcome back to the Ticket and Transportation Center, everybody. More lovingly known as the TTC. It's the hub here for the Magic Kingdom and the Magic Kingdom resorts, such as the Polynesian, Grand Floridian, the Contemporary. lift fences. I hope to get Princess. I'm getting in that queue early. What are you planning on signing up for, left fin? Hang on. Here we go. Oh, there's our monorail. We missed it. Coral. Alright, we're gonna name one Nemo, but the rest of them are gonna be Marlin Jr. Just slightly raining at this point. This isn't bad. Laura says 51 days until my first Disneyland trip and Oogie Boogie Bash. Well, well, well. I don't think the Oogie Boogie sold out nearly as fast like it did in the past. That is an interesting thing to bring up. Is it because they've added more dates and started earlier? What's going on with that? Jump over here and make it a little easier for them to back up.
Well, you can get a new one, but it's not it's the same like image.
Well, Hatbox Ghost, I had nothing to do with that. That was Pudge. Pudge the fish. He controls the weather. Can't give Pudge the fish tuna. Don't you know what tuna is? It's fish. Beer abomination. Calvin, you know, I didn't put them on until right around noon today. And man, when they get wet, it makes a big difference. I don't know. I may, depending on what the weather's like for wine and dine, I might be, I don't know, which Muppet is blue. It's not this is being blue. Alright, we are holding here in Coral. Name that tuna. That's a bluefin. There we go.
Onward, Monorail 4, next up is the Magic Kingdom. If you are standing please clear only, I will put over the view.
Sam the Eagle. The most American Muppet there is. Are there choices though? So if I were to dress up as Sam the Eagle for the wine and dine, would that be a, would I have an unfair advantage, being the fact that I have feathers and can fly? He flew across the finish line in a very patriotic way. Looks like it's cleared up pretty well. See some rain there in the distance.
That was 2 years. Maybe 6-7 years ago. We just went from 2 years to 6-7 years.
Oh, we're in a holding pattern. How was that? We were like there forever.
We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all other
I can smell Chef Mickey's.
Please continue to hold on to the silver handle.
Is Chef Mickey's one of the options on the dinner pole? No? Aw, man. I can see me walking up to Chef Mickey's at the the front desk going, "Hi, I need a table for one because the Magic Crew said I should eat here." No, I do not have a reservation. Mark says it looks just like it does in Boston. I've never been to Boston in the fall. Special Eddie, thank you so very much. Extremely generous, always courteous. Thank you, Special Eddie. Special Eddie just tipped to the channel $26.26. Very intentional. It's got that 626 in there. Thank you so much, Special Eddie. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Thank you so much, Special Eddie. Oh, that's right. Calvin was blue. Calvin was blue last February. But is Calvin a man or is he a Muppet? Oh, come on, Calvin, please sing it for me. Oh, I think I need to eat something. I'm getting giddy. Thank you, Special Eddie. Over in Epcot, the program froze, so I can't put up any comments, but just imagine I'm putting yours up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We made it. Are we ready to close the poll, or did she already close it?
All together.
Let's go for it. Alrighty. Almost full circle from where we were this morning. How does Susan find so many Brussels sprout options? How do I accidentally... Oh no, I'm losing you guys. Oh no, I think... Oh, I can't see you. I'm losing the stream. Oh, connection's going bad. Yeah, Baby Dove, did you have that on your bingo card for today? Somebody else other than me is singing on our stream.
They got regular ones with pink.
All right. Bluey for the first time this week. Have you got the grannies? If you haven't got the grannies, grannies is gonna clench it for you. Okay, Rita. You gotta love Rita. I mean, everybody loves Rita, right? Rita is amazing. Hello.
Perfect. You guys are all set. Have fun.
Thank you. Okay. That's good. You're cutting Carla now. All right. Susan says the dinner pool is closed. Head to the Golden Oak Outpost to get the hot honey chicken with sweet potato fries. Woo! That's more American than American. Hot honey chicken. Sweet. Let's go. Look at this. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom, everybody. For those of you who weren't with us this morning, glad to have you with us. I hope you guys have had a great Independence Day. Happy 4th of July. If you're from outside of the country and just wanted to still have a great day with us, thank you so much for hanging out. It has been a most beautiful day. Despite the rain. Rain is good. It's so much cooler now. It's the grannies. You watch out for the grannies. Haley, we do not apologize in the slightest. Welcome back in, Jomas. Good dog. Glad to hear you're enjoying your 4th. Watch it, ear-to-ear magic on the laptop. Twilight Zone marathon missions on the TV. You could probably switch those two and that might make sense too. Mute us and turn on the Twilight Zone, and portions of today's stream may actually coincide like the dark side of the moon. I did want to remind you, if you are one of our patrons over on Patreon, we did move this month. We had moved our monthly Zoom call. Normally we have our Zoom call every month, the first Tuesday of the month, but it was so close to our cruise, we were just getting back in. So if you are one of our patrons over on patreon.com, we want you guys to put it on your calendar. Next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, every one of our paid members over on Patreon is invited to a monthly Zoom call. You guys get to be in audio and video. That's how we get to know you guys. And so many of the faces and voices we hear on the Zoom call are the ones that eventually we see in the parks and on one of our group cruises. And because we get to see you and know you so well, when we do meet you in person for the very first time, it's like, well, it's not the first time we've met. So we hope that you guys can join on the call next Tuesday. Or if you're a patron, don't forget, guys, we have live chat 24/7 over on the app. You guys can upload pictures of what you're doing. You have some great ribs, family photos, some really cool things you're doing for the 4th. You guys have probably been doing it all day anyway, because I've been dedicated to the live stream. I haven't popped in, but always take advantage of the patron chat to keep in touch with each other as well. Go check it out if you've never done so. Several different levels to choose from. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic, and use it as a tool to get to know each other a little bit better. Up on the stage tonight, they have the DJ set up. They're trying to keep everything dry. Our lights, DJ turntables, laptops. Do they have turntables anymore? I don't even know. Is it all laptop? So Pickle Shake was in earlier today. They were on their last leg of travel. They're driving home from the group cruise. Hopefully they make it safely home tonight. Haven't seen James. Well, James is Canadian. He was probably working today. I hope everybody's doing well. All right, I'm making my way back over to the Golden Outpost. I'm assuming there's no mobile order there. I'm sure if they maybe added one because of all the new stuff from Tiana's, but I'm assuming not. Still streaming, go Tigers. They said I couldn't stop streaming until we hit 30,900. So. Well, that's the funny thing. Lori says we miss our favorite goofballs. And I don't know if you guys realize this, but when you guys come in and chat on the regular, whenever something comes up, you have a doctor's appointment or you're on vacation or things at work get just really tough and you don't come in and chat, you are missed. I think, you know, there's someone in the chat who goes, where is so-and-so today? What a great feeling to be missed, right? I know growing up, especially as a teenager and a college age, it's one of those kind of things where you always had this feeling in the back of your head that if you didn't show up to an event or a party or the class, would anyone even know you weren't there? And I think that's a pretty awesome feeling to know that you were missed. So we get kind of, you know, accustomed to you guys here.
And then Salvador too.
Hey, Misty Castle, thanks so much for coming up and saying hello. I have to warn you, Baby Dove may be coming on a little bit later and putting you down as a chapter in our live stream today. Called the Misty Castle chapter. What? The western part of Canada, goofy girl? That's like pure wilderness. He's gonna get mauled by a bear. I'm just joking. I hope he has a great vacation. That sounds EXP 626. That's a great feeling. Right now, that's why we're worried about Pam Washington. We haven't seen or heard from Pam in a while. We hope she's okay. We're concerned about people when we don't see or hear from them in a while. All right, I'm gonna try to cross the stream. Let's see how I can do this. People are walking 24 wide, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. All right, so I'm assuming no mobile order. I'm coming right at you. Are you ready? I'm coming right at you. What do we got? We got Tiana's famous beignets, hot honey chicken. That is not what I was expecting either, with sweet potato fries. Your chicken nuggets. Oh,
yeah.
Shrimp gumbo with sweet potato fries. The crew tonight has voted for me to have the hot honey chicken.
I agree. It's real good.
There may be some actual beignets accidentally falling into that. We'll see if that happens, Cameron. It has happened before.
Yeah.
It has happened before. Thank you, Cameron. Hot honey chicken nuggets.
She right there. She ain't going nowhere.
I know, Michelle D. What's going on? Oh my, what is that? Bayou Lavender Lemonade. All right, we may have to try something different in celebration of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You guys have voted the hot honey chicken with sweet potato fries. It's $9.99 for the bowl.
Okay, friends. Howdy. I have the best attraction here in the Magic Kingdom, and that's the menu. Everybody say.
Milo, that's you.
Hey, look, the chat just came back. Our cat, we just got our chat back. Hey, Bailey.
She just said she was waiting to
All right, Bailey, since we're not officially ordering now and I've got you on downtime, Bayou Lavender Lemonade. Do you like it? You haven't had it before?
No.
So, has anybody tried it?
I have. I took a sip of it.
Was it good?
It tastes like lemonade.
Tastes like lemonade.
That's what I've heard, yeah. It's just
Huh.
frozen lemonade.
Okay, so it's not like really something really crazy. So,
I think it has like lavender syrup in it.
a little bit of lavender.
I didn't taste the lavender.
You didn't even taste the lavender. You need another one with more lavender is what you need, right?
Yeah, maybe.
So can I give my order here or I didn't move down? All right, well, I was gonna try the but it doesn't seem like there's that much. It's just lemonade with lavender in it. But Minute Maid Premium Lemonade, flavors of lavender. It looks good. But I am gonna get the hot honey chicken. And if I can get a Diet Coke as well.
Diet Coke?
Yes.
Of course. It'll be $15.42.
1540. That was a good year. That was a really good year. I don't know what they did in 1542, but we have a 1543, so obviously, you know, everything worked out. So.
Have you ridden Tiana's yet?
Twice during previews, but we had to go get on a cruise last Friday, so we missed opening day.
No way.
And I missed the queue this morning.
Was it a Disney cruise?
What's that?
Was it a Disney cruise?
It was not. But can I still say it was fun? It was still fun.
Yeah, not as fun.
Not as fun.
Not
It was
as
not Mickey fun.
No.
It was not Mickey fun. So we're doing a maritime cruise in 2025 though.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Have you done a maritime cruise before?
Never. I've only done one cruise so far.
What did you do? What time of year was it?
It was in April.
April.
Yeah, we were
Well, you got to
shooting.
go to Halloween. The Halloween on the high seas.
I know.
Something to see all the characters all dressed up in their Halloween costumes, and everybody gets to trick or treat.
Yeah, I would love
And then you
that.
steal it from your kids because the kids weren't paying attention when they were not. I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't do that. So, are we good? Did it go there?
Oh yeah, you're
Okay.
good. Just hand that to window one. They'll have it ready for you.
Thank you very much, Bailey. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful 4th of July. Thank you for working today. I know Bailey had no choice. Nobody came to Bailey and said, "Hey, Bailey, would you like to work the 4th of July?" No. They said, "Bailey, you are working the 4th of July." So.
He got the cash, Jockey. He got the cash. He coming? He right here if you walk a little faster.
Oh, Lord, I almost got beignets,
Lawrence, he
but
right
I was
there.
good.
You next.
I almost added on some beignets just for the sake of it.
You paying with cash?
Something tells me this line is long for the beignets.
Yeah, I did it. Come up to $14.89. Tell your face.
I'm still ordering, so I'm going to step over here. Let me get Lori off the window so she doesn't have to. I know, we had to get on a cruise. I have to make it sound like it's bad so that there's a reason why I missed the opening day. This is the first window or second window? Wait, do I need to go to the second window on this one? Do I need to go to the second window on this one? It'll be right here. Okay.
Are you the chicken? Yes.
And what happens if you guys sneeze in here? Oh my gosh. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect.
Can I get some more?
Alrighty. Hot honey chicken. Alright, I'm gonna pop this right here. Those are jalapenos. What? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna pop those right in there. Thank you guys for voting for today. Are those jalapenos or olives? Those look like olives. What in the world? I'm gonna take the far table so I have less people concerned about a camera pointing at them. I try to be a little respectful in that way. All right, you guys ready? This is the hot honey chicken. All right, first glance, it looks like chicken nuggets with some hot honey just kind of poured on top. And olives. Olives? I'm a little confused by the olives. Somebody please explain the olives. I'm a little lost on the olives. I've had hot honey chicken before. I don't think I've ever had it with olives in it. I can smell the olives from here. All right, I gotta take a picture. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna put this to the side. Take a picture. If you don't take a picture, you can't prove it happened. Hot honey chicken with olives. Now Susan will tell you, I'm not a huge olive fan. I like olive oil. Both the oil and the character. I expected them to be darker. Okay, let's take another look. What do you guys think? Thank you, Haley. I picked them out special at CVS on the way out. They're readers. They help me read, but that's about it. I seriously feel like the only thing I can smell is the olives. Randy and Heidi, skip the olives. Michelle says, seriously, you have long sleeves on? These are special sleeves, Michelle. These are cooling sleeves from Mission. These are actually sleeves that when they get wet, like when it rained on it earlier, they actually feel cold. They're actually colder on my arms than I am on my shirt. Agreed, Chris. Love dipping my bread in olive oil and spices, but what? That's what I'm worried about, Sue Ann. All I can smell are olives. You know, in those like really fancy bourgeoisie places where they have an olive bar, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna have an olive. I am gonna eat it with the olives. I'm gonna eat it with the olive. All right, let's see. Michelle says I might have to look for some cooling sleeves. If you're looking for cooling sleeves, Michelle, this is where you go. Right there. That's where you go. I don't know. It's got to be quick, I know, for you, but... Oh, right there. Use that code, 25% off. The Mission provided this for me to wear to try out this year for our summer running series for 5Ks. But I wanted to try them out in the parks on hot days. They got to be more than just running, right? But no, don't pay full price. For real. Carrie, is there a Virgin Cruise app? Yes, there is. I can definitely get that there. All right. So it's got some peppers, olives. At the bottom, a lot of hot honey. I feel like the hot honey is just kind of poured on top. I mean, it soaks into the chicken a bit. Not a big fan of the olives. I will say this though, the olives are real easy. You just pick up the chicken, the olives just fall off. Like they were added after the fact. When you pick up a chicken nugget, none of the olives stay on it. So, but it does have a little bit of olive flavor left over. These are huge nuggets. How you doing, Imprognito? So I feel like that whatever hot honey is just kind of added to their regular chicken nuggets, kind of post facto. It's not hot. I mean, there's very little honey. I mean, look on this side. I mean, there's a little bit of honey, but not much. And like I said, the olives just kind of fall off. I think it's a great concept, but I'm not feeling it. Lori says, try the gumbo. Try the shrimp gumbo. Now, that being said, though, Lori, I do love the chicken nuggets. I mean, we got a little bit more hot honey on this one. But again, it doesn't really add much flavor to it, Lori. It's not hot. I just taste olives. So, I don't know. Here's the good thing. The chicken nuggets are still good. It's a quality meal. Just not as exciting as I thought it was going to be as far as the hot honey goes. Dazzy Dave says, Chris, after being so brave. Brave? Is there a bear? I'm good. I mean, I got a little rain. Treat yourself to some gumbo. Gumbo. Beignets. Look at you got me, Lori. Treat yourself to some beignets. What I love for you guys to do is everybody say hello to Zeke. Welcome to Zeke. I promise you, we don't do this all the time. We'll be back into the park. I'll show you guys some of the stuff before we close out. I am going to take a break before fireworks tonight. Is it hot honey or Nashville hot? It's supposed to be hot honey. It's not hot. I mean, sweet potato fries? Okay. How's it going? T. Fredrickson's grumpier cousin. Are the beignets as good as Cat Cats? I will say the last time we had beignets here, they were at least fried, fresh, which is a positive thing. Happy 4th, that's it, Dave. Terry, I'm going to tell you, Virgin Voyages, completely different type of cruise. But I think you will enjoy it. It scares people because it's 18 only. Some people get the idea that because it's Virgin Voyages and it's only adults, that somehow it's going to be inappropriate. I think it was fine. Honestly, the comedy show that you guys went to the other night on the Allure was so much worse as far as being pushing the ideas of adult situations and anything we saw at Virgin Voyages. Special Edit says Mission.com is currently doing a 30% discount site-wide. So, maybe one of the mods can, you know, do a test for me. Help me find out if it's 30% off site-wide and we have a discount code for E2EM25. Do we get 30% off and the 25% off? Randy and Heidi, yeah. That was more than anything I saw on Virgin. It was hilarious though. Hi, Baby Dub. Hey, wait, Baby Dub, hang on. Before Baby Dub goes. Everybody help me out real quick because I'll forget later. It's we need to sing happy birthday to Baby Dove because happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday you Baby Dove, happy birthday to you, happy birthday. In case we forget later. Oh, that tastes like an olive. Ugh. Ruined the sweet potato fries. Special Edit, only one discount allowed. Well, that's no fun. All right, last nugget. I'm 50 years old, and I'm gonna kick and stretch and kick. I'm 50. Woo! Did you just admit that in a public forum? Wow, that's brave. That's very brave. She's going out tomorrow to pick out her walker. Best of luck. Best selection in the places you guys are going to. Later on, the Magic Crew is going to pull together a fund. GoFundMe. If I can get one of those packages of tennis balls. Put on the feet. Best of luck. Yeah, NYG Fangirl. You and Jomo's going to be joining us on Virgin Voyages. We have 4, count them, 4 group cruises next year, guys. End of January, ladies only cruise on Virgin Voyages. May 14th through the 18th, we are going to be having everyone on the Valiant Lady at Virgin Voyages. July 14th through the 18th. We've already just started booking that now. If you guys are interested for next year's Royal Caribbean cruise, that's going to be July 14th to the 18th on the Utopia, brand new ship that just comes out in 2 weeks. There's your comparable price right there. Ocean View Balcony. 4 nights. It'll be 4 nights. Is ready to book. We've got some rooms, great prices. That is cheaper than you're going to get if you book a room on your own. It's because it's a group price. So reach out to Susan and let her know. I'll get your $200 deposit down. Have a whole year to, you know, get ready for it. And then finally, our 4th and final group cruise of 2025. Well, maybe final, I don't know, I'm still thinking. Gonna do a Disney. About time, right? Disney, we're going to be doing our Disney Maritime Group Cruise. And December 5th through the 8th on the Disney Dream. sailing out of Fort Lauderdale, guys, for again 5th, 6th, 7th, 3-night cruise. It's going to be going to Nassau and Castaway Cay. And bookings for that open last Friday for all fall 2025 and through spring 2026 itinerary. So whether you want to cruise with us in a group cruise or just cruise on your own, you don't have to cruise with us. We're okay. We're big. We're big kids. Reach out. Send Susan an email. The earlier you book, the better your price is going to be. Maybe this birthday is tomorrow, but if I forget now, I was going to take advantage of it while she's in the chat. Her husband took tomorrow off, so who knows if she'll even bother to show up. It may go gallivanting. Go Tigers. I'm going to end up talking myself in the Royal Group Cruise at some point. If you need some help, go Tigers. Dude, I got a whole group of people that would be easily, have no problem trying to talk you back into coming back in and doing it again. We're trying to figure out how to fit in that Alaskan. All right. Let's talk food and get back out into the park. Sorry, it smells like olives. Hot honey chicken, not Nashville hot chicken, but hot honey chicken. Regular Disney nuggets with a hot honey poured on top. A pepper, olive, I don't know what you call that. Tapenade. Tapenade sounds good. I don't know what a tapenade is, but that's a tapenade. It is a tapenade. It's not really well mixed. So honestly, if you don't like the olives, you can just pull the chicken nuggets out of it. But unfortunately, everything's tainted with olives flavor. If you love olives, dig in. If you don't like olives like me, it's gonna have a little bit of on it. Chicken's still good chicken. They're okay, sweet potato fries, but too many of them taste like olives to me. I don't know, this one's a tough one. I'm just now getting a little bit of hotness, but it's not much. I felt like it was not as well put together. It's almost like just kind of throw everything into a bowl and hope it, it's sort of like taking 5 people from, different areas of life and put them into the same room and hope they all become friends. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with this bowl. And the olives just did not get along with everybody else. So I don't know, for me, I don't understand why the olives are there. I'm gonna give it a 3 out of 5. Chicken was still decent. The olives just overtook everything. So, hey Paige. Paige walked by. Wolfie, swing back by. Come over and say hello. All right, Baby Dove. Baby Dove's gonna go do some gallivanting. Just make sure there's a fine line. Gallivanting, shenanigans. Watch it. Shenanigans. One of them is a misdemeanor. One of them is just something that gets you in the local hometown paper. Maybe you can ask them for without the olives. I think, I would say if you want to try it, I would definitely, if you're not an olive person, ask them if you can do it without the olives. All right, let me finish this drink. Let's get back out. Let's check out a few more things, but then we're going to wrap up this stream. Now, guys, if we're going to do fireworks, what we're going to do is I'm going to actually close this stream for tonight. This is part 2. I'm not going to open up fireworks stream until about 20 minutes before fireworks. I don't want, because I'm going to wait in the spot, and I don't want you guys just have to sit there and just stare like we did last night for Universal. So we'll give you guys a little bit of a break. I want you guys to pinky promise that you guys are going to come back and watch some fireworks with us tonight, but I will have another stream set up. We'll start it like 20 to 15 minutes before fireworks, but we'll have a third one later. Oh, this is good ice. That's right, drummers. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, shrimp and gumbo. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, gumbo. There we go. Or a gumbo, whichever. You guys ready to get back out there? I hear the DJ parties are already going. Remember, today's word of the day is tapenade. Use it in a sentence. Chris went to go get some hot honey chicken and instead was tricked into eating an olive tapenade. All right, Ernesto. Awesome, Michelle. Pinky promise. I gotta throw this ice away or I'm gonna crunch it. A muffaletta sandwich. I could do a muffaletta. In certain situations, a muffaletta sandwich I could do. Hey, this is only one discount, gotmission.com. All right, so definitely enjoy the 30% off. I've been tricked into eating olives before with a muffaletta sandwich. Mainly because I just like to say muffaletta. Muffaletta, 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 muffaletta. Oh, a muffaletta. Wow, this is definitely more people than we had this morning. Who was with us this morning in the Magic Kingdom? Remember the other 5 people that were in the park?
Watch out, buddy. There's a lot of people.
Jomo's Good Dog crunches his ice. I'm an ice cruncher. I've always been told it's bad for you. I've also been told, NYG fangirl, that it's a sign of an iron deficiency. I don't know. I watched Iron Man 1, 2, and 3. Still crunched my ice. John to me, do not top a hot honey chicken with olives. How's it going?
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing good.
Nice to see you. Did you guys make it through the day?
Yeah, we're making it.
It's warm.
We didn't start till 4.
There you go. There you go.
My wife's doing her ride through and taking the stream a second time right now.
Oh, it's awesome. So overall, day good. Starting at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
So what's you guys gonna be watching fireworks tonight?
Yeah, we're attempting to broadcast both.
Both.
Yeah.
For both Epcot and here.
Yeah.
Best of luck. So I'm hoping that the cloud cover goes.
Yeah.
Because if not, it just brings all the smoke in. So I'm hoping it just clears all back up.
At least give us a breeze.
Yeah, exactly. Let it blow out. So best of luck. All right, good to see you. Special Eddie, is it possible to get a virtual queue for Tiana's and Tron the same day? You know, we should have tested that out today. Let's do this on another Magic Kingdom Monday. Let's test it out in real time. Whatever virtual queue we get for one, at 1 o'clock, we'll see if we can have access to gain the other. Because the one thing we wanted to do at Ear to Your Magic when we started 8 years ago, back in 2016, was we wanted to be more than just someone who just took information and regurgitated it. We wanted to be, back then, you know, weren't as many. Of course, there weren't light streamers on every street corner, but we wanted to be a little different in the fact that we did things, we tried it out. It's why we do what we do in our live streams, to show that we've done it, we've seen it, and so we'll try it out on a Magic Kingdom Monday. The DJ is going on. Oh, go bed. We've got 2 hours before fireworks. People are already grabbing spots. It's always a good time. Didn't care. And the bed take me anywhere. Down to get down tonight. It's always a good time. Saw Owl City in concert a couple months ago over at SeaWorld. It's always a good time. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, it's always a good time. Oh, oh, oh. Good time. Good time. It's a good time. All right, guys. The 4th of July party is getting started here tonight. We're looking forward to having some fun with you guys here tonight. In about a couple of hours, we're going to be going live again for fireworks tonight. Between now and then, we're going to take a small little break. We're going to find ourselves a good spot, and we're going to just hunker down and sit. And then, like I said, about 20 to 15 minutes before fireworks start tonight, we're going to go live again. we hope that our Magic crew will come together and celebrate America tonight with a concert in the sky over the Magic Kingdom. Make sure, if you haven't done so already tonight, guys, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Come back and join us again tonight. Come and join us tomorrow morning at the Animal Kingdom for Animal Kingdom Friday. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been an immense pleasure to spend today, 4th of July, with you guys, but we're not done yet. We're just going to take a small break to make sure we are ready to go for tonight's fireworks. As always, if you guys are ready, we want you guys to remember, we want you guys to be our Travelmation travel clients. Any Universal, Disney, cruise, or all-inclusive resort vacation, reach out to us and let us know if we can be of service. We charge no service fees whatsoever. And we're going to be here to take care of you guys. Because why? Because you're part of our crew. Take and send us an email today, guys. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let Susan know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. Let's get that vacation in the books and taken care of. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us on part 1 and part 2. We'll see you guys tonight in fireworks. As always, guys, if I don't see you tonight for fireworks, remember, take care of your crew. And as always, do these 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful evening. We'll see you guys in about 2 hours for Celebrate America, a concert in the sky, here live in the Magic Kingdom. We'll see you guys in the parks real soon. Thanks, everybody.